Hello, everybody. Happy New Year. Today we're gonna do some Minecraft, and I know, Brugineer. I know. I said I was gonna do some Minecraft with you, but I had an idea that playing with you would be a little bit exceedingly difficult with, especially with the reckless way in which you play. Because today I am going to do Minecraft hardcore mode. So for those of you that do not know, hardcore is set to the maximum difficulty setting for the game, and if you die, your world is erased. You have to start everything over. You get one shot to beat the game. So there's going to be some stumbling. There's going to be a lot of death. There's going to be a cornucopia of misery. And that's why before we started today's stream, I baked some cookies. They're the cookies of replenishment. They're the sad cookies, if you will. You see, bro, that's the problem. You rush into everything headlong, like so fervently and blindly that this would destroy you. It's going to kill me a lot. Now, I still don't know a lot about the new iterations of Minecraft. I admit I have played a little bit single player, but not really that much. I haven't seen anything too fantastically new, except for one thing. I know that there's a new ore called copper that is basically useless. So, yeah, that's great. Let's switch over to the game screen here, and we can get things started a little bit. So here we go. Here's Minecraft. So I have my little survival thing over here that you know, it's not a terrible world. Oh, what new bullshit fantasy metal is this? A terrible one, actually. Copper, as far as I can be discerning, is useful for one thing and one thing only, to make a lightning rod. What does a lightning rod do? It shoots lightning into it. That's it. Lightning is not very common to start with, so I honestly do not know why this thing exists. Also, wait a second. That's weird. On my stream, I don't see it, which I guess is fine, but on my game, I see in this little corner over here, it says no DC. I don't know what that means. Yeah, well. I'll do my best to ignore it. Okay, so let's create a new world. Let's call this world Twitch. Now, difficulty... Wait, what? What? it's a separate mode. Okay, this is how long it's been since I've played Minecraft, everybody. Yeah, so game mode hardcore. Same as survival mode, locked at hardest difficulty and 1 life only. Now, there are additional game options, like for example, bonus chest. I'm not even allowed to toggle that on in hardcore, apparently. I can set the world type to be varying different things, but we're just gonna keep everything on the default settings. And not putting in any particular seed is just gonna be completely and utterly random. Now, before I start this, I just want to clarify one thing. If I start in the middle of the desert, in the middle of the ocean, or in the middle of like some other completely inhospitable region where there's no trees at all, and I can't find any trees after a few minutes, I will just kill myself and restart this, because you need wood in Minecraft. It is the basis of all crafting. So, yeah, let us let's create the world and see how this is going. Now, also, how is my voice and game volume and all that? I just wanna clarify that before we get too deep into this. World generation takes a bit. Just watch, it's gonna put me in the middle of an ocean right from the start. Oh, no, it did not. Whoa. Input lag. What the hell? What? Why is my input so laggy? There, a little bit better. Options. Controls, get that off. Get that auto jump off. I don't want that shit. Okay. Alright, so there's a wolf. Wolf can be my friend. I need bones first for that. But here's a tree. Let's punch the tree in the traditional Minecraft fashion to get wood. I'm gonna need that. Also, if you notice my my health at the bottom here, it has angry eyes on it. Because if I die, it's game over. Also, what the hell? Why am I lagging so badly? Well, what the... Hold on. Sorry about that. Why am I lagging so badly, though? That's peculiar. Okay, hold on. Maybe I need to get into, maybe I need to get into a slightly better region that is less packed with stuff. Wait a minute, this is Minecraft, that's possible. Okay, hold on a second. Let me, let me clear some stuff out of my RAM. I am allowed to do that, actually. Because my computer has the potential of doing. And let me just open the old task manager and remove everything. Unless, you know, it is that intensive of streaming that my computer can no longer handle this nonsense. Yeah, it's not. I'm not losing frames. I'm just lagging in game. So, I need to end all tasks that are not useful for my existence, because it says right now I'm at 100% CPU usage. That should not be happening. Oh god. One second. I think that's everything that I could remove. A little bit laggy, but we will get through this. Okay, so now I have a slight bit of wood, and I have a crafting table. So that's important. Now, we need to find creatures. I need to slaughter them for food. Either that, or I have to find a village. Because villages grow food. Actually, I need to be breaking grass so I can get wheat. Bread is an important source of nutrition, potentially. I might need that. Okay, I can craft boats. That is potentially helpful. And so yeah, this is Minecraft. It is a block world of endless possibility that's going to murder me as soon as that sun sets. Now, there's an elevated area over there, so I'm just gonna head over there and see if I can't get me some view distance. I would like to know where things is. Because if there is a village nearby, I would like to know that. If there is, you know, some kind of horrible death pit, like it's apparently over here. Because, yeah, that's a death pit. Look at that. There I can see zombies in there already. We're not going in there. Also, I should probably get some dirt. Useful as a scaffolding block. Because sometimes you just gotta head in an upwards direction. Let me get more wood as well. I mean, death is imminent at all times in this game. It honestly is. Yep. Now we just hop our way on up here. Come on. There's a wolf again. So lag again. I think that too many tree-heavy, intensive areas of this forest is like killing my CPU for some reason. Sheep. Okay, this is perfect. So here we go. We're gonna craft some things. So there are a couple things that you need in Minecraft to succeed. You need your trusty pickaxe, and you need a sword. I now have wooden varieties of both. I get another thing though. I'm gonna get an axe so I can cut down trees more easily. And I'm gonna reclaim my crafting table. The sheepies, I need your wool. I need a bed. I need more sheep. Also, the sheep drop mutton. It is very helpful. So I can cook that for food. Okay, I have 3 wool. I do not know if I can actually craft a bed with this though, because it's different colors of wool. But I will find. Ooh, another sheep. Sheepy, I need you to be dead. There we go. Oh, you drop multiple mutton. Nice. That is good. Alright, so let me get on top of this tree here. I can see what is... okay, there's a plains area over there. We're going to head over to there. Well, the reason why I'm going to head over to there is twofold. The first is because, well, you know, lag is a thing. And the second is because villages have a better chance of spawning over there. So I figure, might as well take a look-see. Maybe I'll get lucky, find a village. I can steal all of their stuff and settle in there. And always need wood. Just collect some of that as I'm traveling. Also, cardinal rule of Minecraft, never dig straight down. It usually kills you. So, yeah. Now, things to keep in mind. Right, night will fall soon. When it does, there will be blood. Probably mine. Because one of the things you can do to very easily survive at night in Minecraft is just dig a hole and stay there. But I can't do that on the very first night. That would be ludicrous. I'm not gonna do that at all, actually. I have to have a home made of wood or cobblestone or both. It can be a square. It doesn't have to necessarily look completely aesthetically pleasing. But, gonna have a home. And if I don't have that, well, I guess I'm dead. Because mob spawns work in the following way in Minecraft. If the light level dips below a certain point, and you are within a vicinity, I think it's like 30 or 50 or something blocks away, things just spawn in that area and try to murder the ever-living bejesus out of you. That's fun. And I would like sugarcane, so I can use that to make paper, make thing. Oh, an egg. Our chicken's over here somewhere. It's somewhere, but I don't know. Oh god, no, that's bad. Okay. If we have to choose a place to settle, I choose here. Because now night is falling and we need a shelter, like, immediately. So let's clear out some of the grass over here. See if I can't get some more weedies. Okay, so now here we go. We're gonna build shelter. may have made this slightly too large, but that's okay. This is only day 1. If I die, at least it doesn't set me back too far. Actually, wait, I could actually put the crafting right there. There we go. Okay, so now we need to protect our new shitty domicile. So we will make doors. Now, these aren't real fake doors. These are real doors. So I can reclaim that. Put a door there. Get another door over here. Claim some of the building materials. Now, this place is not truly safe because of a few things. 1, I don't have light. 2, I don't have anything to make light with. So this isn't safe. By any stretch of the imagination. Even worse, there are mobs that can scale walls. They're called spiders. I don't like them. But, yeah, we have to fix that. Oh, there's a skeleton. They like to shoot arrows to kill us. Okay. So okay, so this is safe enough. So now that we have some measure of safety, we're just gonna pick a corner. I'm gonna pick over here. We're gonna start digging down. Because, I used all my wood. I can't make a bed anyway, even if I wanted to. So, that's wonderful and fantastic. But now I'm gonna dig down. Get some cobblestone. I've reached the Stone Age, chat. I have become invincible. Not really, I'm still probably... By the way, if a skeleton spawns inside of my base, I will probably die. If a zombie spawns inside my little base here, I will definitely die. So, do this quick. A superior pickaxe for when that one eventually breaks. Now, I'm digging down because I need to find coal. Coal is important. Without it, I can't make very important things. Also, diorite. I don't want diorite. I don't want a decorative block. You give me cobblestone that's useful, at least, to make things. Apparently, that's not what's gonna happen. Damn. Not finding any coal either. No. It's actually getting difficult to see now because it's dark. Crap. That's bad. Yeah. Okay, Plan W. Plan W. Yeah, dig straight down, okay. Well, here's what I can do. I can make a furnace. Okay, furnaces are nice. Because with a furnace, it can produce light. Unfortunately, I have no real good fuel for the furnace. I have a door and I have a stick. Neither of which are good enough to smelt anything. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go out into the world. And, actually, no. We're gonna go out in the world. What the fuck? What the fuck is this thing? What the... Go away. Go away. What the It's like a zombie, but it's not a zombie! What the hell did I just kill? Okay, that's a skeleton. Okay, we need to go over here. Here's some salmon. Salmon are food, but I don't need food yet. My hunger meter has not depleted. But, yeah, okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this, because, you brought up a good point, Port. I can burn wood. But I can only burn whole wood like this. You'll see why in a minute. Okay, I got the bare minimum. Shit, that's a spider. Okay, I gotta avoid that guy, otherwise he's gonna scale up inside of my house and murder the crap out of me. Thankfully, once I'm in here, unless something spawns, I'm pretty safe-ish. Okay. Now, this will burn at least some of these, and now I have light. That spider is spooking me. Let's make some diorite wood, roofing. I'm not gonna eat the rotten flesh, that's a terrible idea. Okay. You only produced one thing of charcoal. Fine, produce the rest. Waste, but it's fine. And now cobblestone, finish it off, please. I need you really quickly, because I need to do this to get torches. Now I can safeguard my new little area here, and I have to quickly put one down here too. There we go. Okay, now we're good. We're fine. Now we are safe from the heathens outside. Day is breaking. Day is breaking, and that's good. Because with daybreak comes safety. Okay. So let's return back down here. I need more cobblestone, finish off that roof. Does it look aesthetically pleasing? No. Will it keep the spiders and the skeletons out? Yes. Will I keep using this base for the entirety of the... Oh, okay, I need to break this. And this is unfortunate. Okay then, so I seem to have hit some kind of underwater river. Immediately. Is there any other iron over? There was literally one. G game. Thanks for that. Okay, so I've clearly picked the worst possible place to dig. By the way, fresh water, don't even matter. It literally is irrelevant. Damn it, just damn. Okay, now that it's bright out, things are less likely to kill me. I say less likely to kill me, but what I mean is some things are just absent, and other things will still just flat out murder me. And, like, maybe one thing will decide, I'm not going to kill you right now. I'll wait until it is dark again, and then I will murder the ever-living bejesus out of your face. Okay, so we're gonna dig in a different direction. Let's dig over here, because there was not water over there. Coal and iron! I've done it! I have found what I need! The water has shown me the way. now I have 2 whole iron. Oh, happy day, happy day. So now I gotta cause climate change. I gotta utilize all this coal for my own benefit. But it's okay though, because there's no real important civilizations in this world. They're all dead. Which is fine. Alright, so I still don't have enough iron to actually smelt into a worthwhile anything. Or wouldn't I? I could smelt the iron into shears. But I don't have any other sheep. So that actually doesn't help me. Unfortunate. I'm gonna finish off that roof completely. Because OCD is fun. Alright. And then I gotta go out and I gotta get more wood. There we go. Okay, so now this is bright, and this is safe. I have no wood for torches, so let's go get more wood. Okay, so look, this is my little shit house. It looks real bad, but it will keep us safe. Need more wheat seeds. There we go. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I found the chickens. There's another one. Port, you want to take care of that, or do I gotta whip out them's our ban hammer? It's already been done? Okay, good. Because I can't actually see the Twitch interface. I only see chat. I don't see the thing that says people have been banned. Because I'm single monitoring it. My axe has been destroyed. I feel horrible. But it's okay, I have more wood. Now we can go back to our little hut. Oh, there is a sheep here! Okay, I should actually go make those shears then. Because it will make this hardcore survival infinitely safer. How much safer will it make it? Well... infinite. That and raw iron, put in the charcoal. And now, let's make a stone sword. Because I'm gonna need a stone sword when this wooden one breaks. Make another stone pickaxe. I need that. And let's make a chest. I can store my shenanigans. And then we're gonna use up the remainder of the charcoal. We're gonna get a bunch of torches. Okay. I have iron. Now I can do this. Shears. So now I go out into the world. Oh, wait a second. Oh god. Wait a minute. I still have stuff left. Cook the mutton. I forgot I had the food. I'm going to need that to survive. Fire, you idiot. You know, where was that white sheepy? There you is. Sheep. I demand your wool! Perfect, I have 5 wool. Okay, now this is where things become safe. I can't guarantee I will survive underground, but I can guarantee that the above world will be safer. So I get 3 wool over here. I get 3 wood over here. Now I have a bed. So a bed is good. If it's nighttime, I just sleep in the bed. And then the nighttime goes away, and I'm safe. That is how time works. And let's just put a chest right there. Okay, we're gonna get in get another other miscellaneous crap. Sugarcane, the oak saplings I want to plant actually. The wheat I kind of want to plant. I probably should make a hoe and get rid of the door, get rid of the egg, and put the rotten flesh in there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So now I should probably make some kind of a wait. No, I need a hoe first. Let's make a stone one. Okay, actually, wait. I can put the shears away, so I don't need shears. All right. Yeah. Now I have a hoe. So let's make a farm right next to the house. Wait a minute. I can't make a good farm. I don't have access to enough iron to make buckets, so that way I can get water to make a farm. And wait, no. Wait a second. This is close enough to water. This might work over here. Yeah, this'll work. This'll work just fine. Okay, so now I do. There we go. That's what we like to see. Okay, so now plant my wheat. There we go. I have a tiny little wheat farm. Now all this should become nice and dark brown, saturated with goodness, and that means it will grow quicker. So now I need to plant some trees. Tree, and tree. So there is a. Oh, that's the aquifer I found before, the underground river. Okay. The sun is setting again. That's okay. I have done some good things. I've planted my Wheaties, and yeah, I'm gonna get another axe. I'll get a stone one this time. It'll be less weak and pitiful. And then I'm gonna store my wheat seed. I might need those later. I'm gonna store the hoe because I don't need that right now. And yeah, that should be good. Yeah. Okay, so let me just take a quick look around outside over here. Let me just get to the top of this because I want to see what the area is like around here. It's always important to know what is around your immediate surroundings. I know it is getting dark. Ooh, cows. That's perfect. I can get the wheat that I'm growing, and I can try to make fences, and I can corral those cows in, so that way I can breed them to have unlimited meat. So that's good. Wait, why is there light over here? Is there lava over here? Yep, there is a pool of random lava right above my house. That screams safety. But it actually is good that I have random lava around. I was really hoping you didn't get that emote back, honestly, Port. I was really, really hoping. Okay, so now it is darkness. Darkness is that a horse? That's a horse! Oh, okay, we gotta go back. I gotta tame that horse. And then I have to get a lot of... And then oh, no. I don't think I can... Oh, no. I can't... I don't have any leather. I don't have the cows. I can't... Oh, shit. Yeah, the skeletons are fun. Actually, having the skeletons spawn is good. Because when they die in the sun... Okay, we're just gonna run. sprint. Oh shit, they're after me. Oh shit, they're after me! Go, 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 go! Haha! Sleep. Yes! Okay, so now it is immediately daytime, but the skeletons spawned. So now they're gonna burn up in the sunlight. That's a creeper that just disintegrated. Why did the creeper disintegrate? I'm not gonna question that. Yes. When the skeletons die in the sunlight, they can occasionally drop the loot. Ow, what the fuck? Like arrows or bones. What the hell hit me? Oh, there's more horses over here, that's good. Okay, so yeah, this one dropped a bone and an arrow. It would be very nice if one dropped a bow, but that's probably not going to happen. Okay, now this spider over here. It's daytime, so I can walk right up to him, and he's gonna be there. He's gonna be chill, like, hey, buddy, what's up? And they make these horrifying pitter patter sounds, and I need to kill you. Come after me, bro. Oh, there we go. You didn't drop string, you bastard. You dropped a spider eye, which is required for potion making, which I don't know how to do. So, damn you. And my wheat is not growing quickly enough. But that's okay. Because I have a bone. So now I break the bone into pieces to make bone meal. Then I do this. And now my wheat grew a little bit faster over there, so that's nice. Ignore the squid. He's just trying to beach himself and die. That's fine. Now my hunger meter is a little bit low, so I need to eat food. And only when my hunger meter is full will I regain HP. That's a thing. Alright. I don't need these extra wheaty seeds. I don't have any wheat. We need to go and we need to get more iron. That is probably priority number 1. Because if I don't have any iron, I will die. Because I can use iron to make actually good armor. Oh, that is not what I thought it was. I thought that was dirt. That was not dirt. That is granite, I think. Could be wrong. Yes, this is the most exciting part of the game. Dig down to the core of the earth. Wait, I heard water. Oh, that was just a lie. That's fine. Did you guys see that? So spooky. Oh, look. I found copper. I'll mine a few copper, actually. Why? To show you how useless it is. So copper can be made into a block, which is very weak and pitiful. It can also be made into a lightning rod, which, as far as I'm aware, does nothing of any useful importance. Not sure what I mean. Oh, I just saw like a glitch through the world, and it was like all black nightmare land, and it was terrifying. I'm just like, I'm not about that. I am not about that at all. Okay, more coal. That's good. I need that. Unfortunately, just because I find coal doesn't mean that I find good things like iron. Yeah, don't dig straight down, folks. Probably how you die. Now, the real excitement is going to begin once I dig down into my cave network. There's going to be a cave network somewhere. If there isn't one, I spotted where one is, definitely. So, oh, this is granite, okay. Once you get down to the caves, that's where things amp up. Because inside of caves are lots of monsters. Because remember what I said about the spawning. Things only spawn when it's dark. Except for, like, animals like pigs and cows and sheepies and things. They spawn whenever. But monsters, they need the dark to thrive. There's a lot of granite. I would like something better than... I found out I did. The fuck? Okay, hold on. What is in here? Oh, there is only death in here. I don't have a potion of breathe in the water. Damn it. That causes some problems. Okay, so apparently this was a really, really shitty area to settle in. But it's okay. I'm gonna cover this up. It didn't give me anything beneficial. I'm just gonna cover it up and forget about it. So that's fine. I'm gonna take 8 copper, and I'm gonna smelt it to show you how useless that is later. Now we're gonna put that in the chest. And I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna get a little bit more wood. And wheat, it's still growing. See, my tree grew. How did the tree grow faster than the wheat? I used fertilizer on the wheat, and this tree is just like, nah, man, I'm gonna grow big and strong right here. Stupid tree. Give me all your wood. Oh, you cheeky tree. This is a big tree. I think I got all the branches out of there, so he's probably dead. Which is fine by me. Reclaim that. Get this. Okay, so now we got some more of that. Okay, so with my newfound wood, that's fine. Is that a bee? I am intrigued. What is this? That's a beehive! That is... Oh dear god, okay, that scared me a little bit. I thought he was gonna murder me. I have to be careful, because, I just realized, I don't know how to harvest from this. Shit. Well, I guess I'm not doing that. And yes, I know the bee is like the size of me, but, yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with the bees. They're gonna murder the shit out of me. So I can't do the corralling of the cows until my wheat is done, but I can build the fencing that will hold them in. let's do that with the wood that I just got. So, how do I make a fence again? Thankfully, the game is helpful now and actually has some of this stuff in here. Okay, I need a lot more things. Yeah, thankfully the game is a lot more helpful now. Like, what? Where'd the fence go? Oh, I was not in the crafting table interface. There we go. So I got 21 in fencing, and oh, it's turning nighttime again. We're gonna do the same thing as before. We're gonna let some things spawn, and then I am going to sleep in the bed to cause daybreak. Which could bite me in the ass. But I would like to get more bones, I would like to get some more arrows, and all that good stuff. So now let me get my fencing out. Here. I don't need a large fence. There we go. Now I need to make a gate for over here. I could just make a door, but that seems stupid. Am I not allowed to make a gate? Lol. Literally cannot make it because I am missing a single piece of wood. Oh, thank you. Make the gate. Let's put the fencing in there. I might need some of that later. Go out again. With my newfound gate. That is a zombie. I don't actually want you to be my friend. You know what? That's fine. I'll get it back later. Zombie? No. I don't like you, zombie. I'm going to hide for a moment. Let the things burn in the... Oh shit, that's an Enderman. What the... I'm hearing him teleport. Did I actually... Is it gonna kill me because I looked at it through the door? Oh no. I have the fear in my heart. What the fuck happened with this? This is... What the... Why didn't it connect? There we go, that's better. Okay, so this is gonna be my little cow area over here. Let's just make it bright so that way the cows don't get murdered by skeletons. Yes, thank you, torches, for, you know, going where I needed you to be. Okay, so is my Wheaties done yet? Is my Wheaties done yet? 2 of the Wheaties are done, that's good enough. Okay. Wait a minute. What? They didn't drop wheat. But they were yellow! Bruh. What the shit, bruh? What the shit? They were yellow! That means it's... Oh. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so here's what we gotta do. Gotta deposit this, gotta deposit the granite. We'll keep the cobblestone. 22 of it anyway. Keep the dirt. I'm gonna convert the oak logs into planks. I'm gonna need that. Let's fill up my torches. And you know what? I have a good amount of I have a good amount of coal right now. Okay, so now I can do the copper. So now I can show you guys what the copper is for. So I put the copper like this. It makes the lightning rod. There is nothing else that I'm aware of that it makes. This is it. Just this. Just this shitty little thing. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna protect my home. I'm gonna put a lightning rod on top of my house. Like that. There we go. So now my home is protected from lightning strikes. Wasn't going to be any lightning anyway, but now it is protected. You know what? I actually don't even want this spider eye. Just spider eye, get out of my inventory. Get out of there. Okay, so now we have the stuff. I'm just going to make a secondary crafting table for travel. Yep. And we are going to head into that cave up there. We're going to do some adventure. This is probably going to get me killed. I just need to wait for this food. This food done. Perfect. Alrighty then. I have a good amount of wood, so I can craft more stuff if I need to, which I probably will. Now we go into the cave over here. And we're gonna... Oh, there's two entrances. Let's go to this bottom one because it's a little bit easier to get in. Okay. Now, to navigate in caves, you follow a very simple procedure. Red, right, return. You always put things on the left. That way, when you're trying to leave, everything is on your right. I need more coal. Always, there are a couple things you always need in this game. Like, forever. Coal, wood, and I suppose, some measure of food is kind of excessively helpful as well. Those are the things you always need in Minecraft. Okay, so now we're plug things up in this way. So that way things don't spawn in there. Away we go. There's more copper that I definitely want. Totally, 100%. Alright, so this is gravel. That was gravel. It falls. Just screw you. Also, I'm gonna need a new pick soon. But that is exactly why I brought crafting. I can make things on the go. For the active adventurer in you. Okay. I have 65 coal, but that's not enough. It's never. In this game, you always want more. It is a game of infinite greed. Because with the food and everything, some things don't require you to cook them, like for example bread and other vegetables, but they don't give a lot of food saturation. Now what does that mean? Food saturation is how much it fills up your hunger meter and for how long your hunger meter stays filled. Meat is always the highest. I think the highest of them is beef. So, you want the meats. The meats are good for you in Minecraft. Okay, so this cave entrance was a dud, but that's okay. We can now go to the other one. Also extremely easy to follow pathway. Oh, it is raining. Just like it's outside today. Haha. Alright, so now we go over here. Light that candle. This one was also... God damn it, really? I chose the worst place to settle ever in any game. What the hell? Okay, I see there's something over here. Oh, there's pigs over there. I forget how to breed pigs. Yeah, but in Minecraft, you don't need to cook it. It just is pork. It just is. You literally just, like, shove a couple pieces of wheat together. Bam, you got bread. I'm not even kidding, which is a very scary part of that. These caves are terrible. Oh my god. There is nothing in here. What the physics? Okay, we're gonna light this upper area up a bit. Because I have a good amount of coal. And, I saw a thing down over in here. So thankfully, there is something that we can go into. So we can travel in this underground river and hope I don't drown in it. Huh? Wait, there is an opening over here. Yeah, I have picked quite possibly the shittiest place ever to start my hardcore survival. Okay. This is not promising. Shit. I'm trying to show off like some kind of exciting shenanigans. No. Just no. Just no. Because I can't actually go down into there because I will die. I will drown to death. Wait, am I gonna drown anyway? Shit, I might drown it. Almost drowned anyway. What a freaking idiot. Fire. Okay, now where the hell's my house? Well, my house should be towards sunset. So there's my shitty house. It's already very dark, so things are probably going to be starting to spawn soon. You know, the rain might actually help grow my my crop of wheat over here. Hey, Wheaties, how you're not doing good. Okay, we need to kill skeletons. I need the bones. Now, unfortunately, the main way that I kill skeletons, I can't use. Because I don't have a shield. A shield requires iron, which I don't have. So what I'm gonna have to do is you're not gonna burn up in the daylight right now. We're just gonna have to juke you. Oh, shit. No, die. Okay, I got some bones. How many bones? I got 2 bones. Okay, that's good enough. We need to eat our mutton. My health is... Oh, okay. He did not teleport because of... Wait, what the... Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Oh, dead. Score of 130. Killed by a skeleton. Okay, hold on. Let's look at the world over here before I die. Before I like end this particular world. What was under? Oh my god, are you kidding me? There was like there were cave systems below me, but are they filled with water? Oh, that's such... Oh. Oh, that's such bullshit. There was water that was separating an open cavern, and this open freaking cavern had iron in it. Oh, that is such bullshit. Oh, God. That sucks so bad. No. Alright. Ah, damn. Okay, so, that was, yeah, so, gotta delete that world. Which we lost forever, a long time. Yes. Okay, so create new world. Twitch 2. Okay, and, we're just gonna set to hardcore, create new world. Let's go. I'm gonna have a cookie, because I died. I'm gonna have a cookie of sorrow over here. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, I'm by the ocean. They must have been, even though you can't even make bows of iron in this game. You can make a crossbow, which I think takes some iron, but... Alright. So we're by the ocean. So for this one, I'm gonna do something insane. Because I tried to go through the forest. It didn't really work out that well. So right now, what I'm gonna do instead is crafting table. We're gonna go on another adventure. I have a boat. Got some saplings. Gonna punch a few more trees. And we're just gonna go out and explore the wild blue yonder. Which, by the way, isn't completely safe. If I accidentally find the last feature that I remember playing survival with other people with, there's something in this game that is called an ocean temple. I never actually did one, because underwater, you have to be able to breathe underwater, and I don't know how to do potions, so I never actually went in one. But outside of them, there are murder fish that shoot lasers. Which, if you think about it, really doesn't make any sense at all. I would like some seeds, maybe? No? But I don't know where I'm gonna end up after I get across the ocean here. Balls. Wait, was that a... Those are mushrooms. You know what? I'm gonna skip the giant mushrooms today. No, actually. Scarier. Spooky. Wait a minute. What the fuck is that over there? Okay, I don't know what that is, but we're going to it. Get in my boat. Then get in my boat. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna do really horrible turning mechanics. Because boats don't go in the direction you necessarily want them to. Like, I can look around, but the boat isn't going to do that. I just have to lightly tap, and then it shoots me all the way over here. Because why not? Wait a minute. What the? Is that a village? Yo, that's a village. With spruce trees. Dude, those are like the best trees. Wait a minute. Is that the death fish? What the fuck? Those are the death fish! There's an ocean monument right here? I have fear in my heart. But okay then, so here's what we're gonna do then. Boat, you stay right there, okay? So now this is beautiful. I gotta be careful with these bushes. They will kill me. Yes, that's right. These bushes will kill me. I found that out. They drop berries, but if you run into them, they damage you because they're full of prickly spines. Hello. How do I claim you? Give me that iron chest plate for free, please. Nope. No. Give me this iron helmet, too. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're gonna rob this village blind to get whatever kind of nonsense I need. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna get some of the spruce trees, because I like the spruce wood. I think it's the best looking wood in. I mean, look at this. Look at this beautiful texture. It is sublime. Village, you do not need this torch. I need this torch. Actually, no. I may want to go back to this village at some point. Possibly. Or wait a minute. Should I be allowed to go back to the village? After I raid and pillage it? I probably shouldn't be. Oh. Pumpkin. I will get the pumpkins. Because unfortunately, it is a good food source in Minecraft. Say nothing, Port. Say nothing. If they were melons, I would ditch all of these pumpkins in a heartbeat. Okay, so you're a weaponsmith. I don't have any emeralds. I can't really get emeralds. Yo, you could... If I get 14 of them, though, I need 1 billion coal, and then I could trade with the villagers and then fail. Okay, you have a chest. Yo! Village, man. Random village is making this so much more viable than it should be. Ah. The town may be murdering my frames, but it is giving me everything that I want. I will leave the town. I will not go in... I will not remain in the town. I will get on my boat and I will leave. Yo, it gave me spruce wood. Did it give me, We're just gonna composite all of this together. And, I'm going to need some, I already checked in there. Wait a sec. I can seal your bed. I have a purple bed now. Ha ha ha. Suckers. Suckers! They don't have a better... If they have a better color, I'll steal that. The one thing that I cannot do is I cannot attack the villagers, because this thing will murder me to death. That I know. They have blue ones. Let's steal their chests and yeah. I got a potato. Oh, I can plant potatoes now. Get rid of the purple. No, not the bread. I need the bread. Get rid of the purple bed. I don't want that one. I want a blue one. No. Okay. 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 Your house is blocked off by a tree, sir. You have nothing of worth. Okay, support. How are we doing on the frames here? Are they still chugging really, really terribly? I'm gonna think they are. I am also lagging a little bit in here. Okay, I'm hoping for some okay, that's good. What I'm hoping for is I'm hoping that I can get some of the spruce saplings so I can plant spruce trees where I go. Because I'm committed to this. I'm going across the ocean. But now I have all of the power. I have all of the supplies. I even have a bed to sleep in when I get to wherever I'm going. And I'm gonna have a lot of wood. I have an iron pickaxe to start the game. That is immensely beautiful. I cannot express words and how good that is. Wait a second, do you have something above? No, you don't. No, you don't. Your house is just tall. Dick. Okay, I got one spruce sapling. I would like at least, like, one or two more. Because with the spruce saplings, I can plant them. I can ditch the oak saplings that I have. And then I can just use the spruce wood. Yeah, that's two. Come on. Come on, drop some more, man. Drop some more. I need it. Give it to me, give it to me. And I got bread for days. I have sweet berries, which I can use to plant those death plants. I can actually use those as a mob deterrent, because they damage things. And they're a food source. Admittedly, they're the worst food source in the game, but take what I can get. Actually, it is about to become night. Let me delay the spawning of bullshit. Let me go into one of your homes. And, oh, more... Feathers, arrows, sticks, don't mind if I do. This does not have a bed in it. Well, you know what? I can fix that right now. Here we go. We're just gonna sleep right there. There we go. Okay. Now I have a little bit more time to go across the ocean and do my shenanigans. So, yes. More wood and another sapling. Okay. We are good to go. So get rid of these. Stop lagging, please. And yeah, I think that's good. I think that's pretty pretty good. Okay, so now let's head back into the boat. My boat over here. I went into this boat, right? I think I did. Yeah, you have the stone masonry building. I don't really that. Oh, a little bit more to get in here. Tiny bit more. I'm gonna get this the sugar cane because I don't know if I'm gonna find it again. And then we're going to head out into the wild blue yonder. We're gonna dodge that. That's the Temple of Death over there. But I'm gonna head out across the ocean, and we're gonna have a grand old time. me get a couple more of the berries, and I'm gonna extinguish your campfire. So let me extinguish your campfire here. Give me that charcoal, because now I can make a campfire of my own. Or I can use that to smelt stuff later. So, here we go. Let's just empty-hand it. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we're gonna dodge that. We're gonna head over to the ocean. Wait, is that another one over there? Also, is the ocean dropping my frames, Port? Is the ocean screwing me over? Because yeah, hot damn, that is another sunken temple. Oh my god. Well, now you have landmass to compare to and how it's moving. So, do you see the do you see the landmass like ticking forward at a steady rate, or is it? So I am dropping frames in the middle of the damn ocean. God, this game is so CPU intensive. It's more CPU intensive now than it ever has been. What the hell? It's affecting my mic? What the fuck? That is bizarre. Hold on. What is my CPU usage right now? It's a little bit 100%. Fuck. What the hell else can I remove? Thing. Yeah, I actually cannot get rid of anything else on the task manager. So here's what I can do actually. Options. What I can do is video settings. I can put down the render distance. Let's make the render distance like 10 chunks. I'm not gonna be able to see very far, but it should help with stability immensely. Okay, so tell me if this is any. Wait a minute, what the hell is this? What is this? Okay, let me land my boat here. Let me investigate. Yeah, let me know if this is any better or anything. That is a nether portal that was not finished. Okay, so that is infinitely better. Okay, so I'm gonna have to remember to decrease the chunks rendered when I'm doing this on stream. I want this gold. I don't care if it kills me, I want it! Actually, I do care if it kills me, but thankfully I have a lot of sweet berries, so I can just do this. Okay. Now the sweet berries are gonna heal me, and I have a brick of pure gold. Okay. The bread is actually better hunger saturation, though, so I will eat the bread over the berries, because then I can regenerate all my health. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna investigate this a little bit more. Maybe there's something else over here. I see that there's, like, magma blocks down there. I thought they were only in the nether. But apparently not. Apparently, when this happened, someone tried to make a portal to the nether or something, or someone portaled in from the nether, and it just ripped the nether into the overworld. Which, the nether is the hell dimension of Minecraft. So, I am incapable of mining this obsidian. But, oh, there's a chest over here. What is in here? I'm gonna take all this stuff. I'm not gonna mine the chest, though. Because the chest will kill me. Okay. I think that's pretty good. And we found, actually, a rare biome as well. A very rare biome in Minecraft here. This is the Mushroom Island biome. This is one giant mushroom, essentially. As a cave. Ow! I have done that. Cave with nothing super important in it, I think. I mean, I don't have a weapon. I probably shouldn't just be running around. What I can do is I can harvest some of these mushroom blocks, because I can use that to make mushroom stew. Also, I don't really remember what this is for, this fire charge. Death Strider. Yeah, well, I got golden glowy shoes now, chat. I got the golden shoes, and I have golden horse armor for the horse I don't have. But you didn't drop... Oh no, you didn't drop anything. I need to fix that. An axe. An axe should be the appropriate tool for cutting through this. It is, but it still didn't drop anything. What the fuck? Okay, we got some mushroom. But not all of them are dropping mushroom. But that's okay. We're just gonna mine this out. I'm gonna mine out one of the other ones, and then what I can do is I can make a mushroom farm, which is easier than a regular farm. Mushrooms will only grow on this mycelium crap, or in darkness. They don't really grow anywhere else. I'm not going to harvest that one. I'm going to harvest one that's closer to the ground. Now, another really nice thing about this particular biome is, I think enemies have a harder time spawning in here. And there is a chance that, oh good, I can just hit them normally. I'll pop out, okay. I have 7. Let's try to get an even number. Let's try to get 12. If you have a cow here, it turns into something called a moo shroom. Not making that up. It's real. It is a cow covered in parasitic mushrooms. And if you milk that cow, you get mushroom stew. Okay, I have 12, and it's turning nighttime. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go across the ocean now. If I die, I die. If I die, I die. But I think I'll be fine. Because I don't recall monsters outside of the spooky laserfish. I don't recall any of them spawning in oceans. The oceans are generally a safer place. Grain of salt. there was an underwater update that I didn't play any of. So, I could be horrendously wrong. There's another underwater monument. And I found icebergs. I've apparently entered into the frozen north. Wait, which direction am I even going? I'm going east. Okay, I found the frozen east. That is where I've gone, chat. I have found the frozen east. Well, you see, there are a couple problems with me going underwater. The first one is that I can't breathe underwater, which is a huge detriment in and of itself. I am afraid. Drowned swim. Oh, wait a minute. Is that the thing that... Oh, shit. That's the thing that attacked me in the first one. Wait, what the fuck is this? Is that a polar bear? Okay, yo, we need to leave. This place is dangerous. Oh, balls. I've boxed myself. Wait, no, I haven't. Ha! Navigate through the ice flows, fire. Navigate through the ice flows. No, now you are. Fuck. We're boxed in. We're boxed in. Okay. Give me back my boat. Okay. We have to navigate across these ice flows here, not get murdered by polar bears or zombies, and we have to make it to the other side. Also, whatever those drowned things are, which I think are underwater zombies. Oh shit! There is land over there, but there's monsters in that land, and I am afraid of the monsters. I think their monsters aren't spawning on the ice flows, though. They're probably spawning underneath them. But not on them, and that's fine. I can traverse this safely then at night, and maybe not die. Alrighty. So let's continue crossing the ice flows. If I find a good spot to... Okay, this over here is regular land. Nice salmon. This over here is regular land, and it looks like it's snow-covered. Yeah, it's snow-covered land. Got some spruce trees over there, so it fits in with my building scheme, which is kind of nice, I guess. Ooh, shelter. I see a thing that looks like it's a building. There is death between me and the building. Cheating. Hardcore is about survival. It's not about being murdered. Okay, so now all of those spiders aren't going to kill me. The skeletons and the zombies are going to immolate and die. And I just need to dodge the creeper. Okay, now... Are they dropping anything? Yeah, the spider will not attack me. As long as the light level is above 7, they will not attack me. So I have to dodge the creeper over here. So I'm going to take a long path around to dodge the creeper. What? Oh, I picked up bone. That's what. I'm going to get to this over here because I'm pretty sure that's a building. It doesn't look like a natural formation here on the land. And if this is a building, I will make you. I will live in an igloo. This is a building. This is a home. It has carpet and everything. Yo, okay. Okay, I can jive with this, man. I can jive with this. All right, so chests. So this is home base. I didn't even have to make anything yet. I didn't even have to freaking carpet. Okay. We need to rip up the carpet. Cuz I can't place down things in my floor because the carpet is here. We need to rip up the carpet. Okay, so we got the chests here. Let's start putting in the stuff. Oh, I found flint and steel too somewhere. That's nice. Alright, so I can put that stuff in there. I can put another chest over here, just separate. I have a bed already, which is nice. I have gold. Okay, so now I need to get more charcoal. But what we're gonna do first is we're gonna get a spruce. We're gonna make a door. There we go. Okay, so now this is home. This is home. This is beautiful. So let me get the remainder of my spruce wood over here. I need 16. Get the charcoal. Boom. We're gonna get 16 charcoal from this. Boom. Okay, so now we are golden, man. We are freaking golden, baby. All right then. So now we need some more supplies. So that is BEA beautiful. This is a really shit structure. But it's a really shit structure that is basically free. Also, I'm going to replace that torch with this torch. And I have a very important reason for this. This is a redstone torch. Redstone creates electricity in the game. Oh. Oh no. Oh no! I flooded my home! That wasn't a window. That was ice. Oh no! Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna plug that up. No, let's get the better wood. Let's get the spruce wood. It looks nicer. We're gonna plug that up. Okay. Okay, before I fuck that up and make the same mistake, just do that. Okay, just do that. Alright, so this is the shittiest possible domicile that could exist. But it is my... Is that a friggin' polar bear right outside my house? That is a friggin' Okay, we need to do some things here, chat. We need to do some things here, chat. Because this is quite possibly the worst domicile to ever be a domicile. But no, that is not deadly meat. That is just a death. Okay? Because see, here's the deal. I don't know what polar bears drop. I don't know how strong they are. I don't know what they do. I don't know what they're about. But I am not going to let them murder me. Now, granted, I have armor. I have 4.5 things of armor. This is going to die immediately. These golden booties. because gold is a very non-durable material. So I have to be very careful with that. I can make a farm, I can plant some potatoes, but I need the area around me to be secure to do that. So I got 3 charcoal, which is fine. I can use that to make more charcoal with my spruce wood for when I need more torches. But what I'm going to do now is I'm going to light up the immediate area around my house in a vain attempt to prevent spawning of things directly next to me. Okay. So now next up, I need to build me... I'm gonna have to use the wood. I don't have any other. Build me this. No. Snow blocks won't melt. The little patches of snow, like over here, they can melt just by the torches, but the snow blocks themselves do not melt. I learned that in creative mode. They do not melt. They will be fine. If they're not fine and something changed and I'm horribly wrong, I will laugh my ass off. Okay, so here's now. Okay, I have snowberries. They're going to be my extra monster deterrent. Okay, we're just gonna plant these all around the immediate vicinity of my home. I'm gonna have to get more, but that's okay. Once these... Wait a minute, I can do that right now. I have bone meal. So I have bone! Let me get the bone meal. And I'm just gonna make some of those grow and then harvest them immediately. It's fertilizer. There we go. I probably could have done that with the singular potato that I had, but I forgot that I had a potato until just now. Damn it. That's okay. Farming is difficult in the frozen lands anyway. Okay, so they're gonna take a bit to do the thing, that's fine. I have to kill that polar bear. Wait, no, I have something more important to do. I have this. How do I... Oh, yeah, I would have never figured that out. Okay, now, that was definitely worth the 1 iron to do that, because now I have a shield! Now I'm gonna go polar bear hunting. We're gonna see what that thing drops. Because if I use my shield, it might not murder me. Polar bear. Mortal Kombat! Wait, can you not jump? Oh, I feel bad now. This is just a slaughter. Polar bear dropped fish. Okay. I can see that. Ooh, there's a cave down there. Nifty. What else is over here in this land of snow and death? We got more spruce trees. We got a nice open plain. I got some flowers. I got more. I got a ravine. It looks like. Okay. 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 Yeah, so now things aren't going to spawn in the immediate vicinity of my house. Let's expand that immediate vicinity a little bit more. Because I would very much appreciate things did not spawn on top of this house. This really, really shittily made igloo that the game literally generated for me. Oh, that's a death pit. There is a death pit directly next to my home. Okay. that should be fine enough. Let me just let me harvest you. Harvest you too. Any more of you grow berries yet? You did, okay. There we go. Okay, so now I have food growing around my home. Fast growing food surrounding every corner of my home. That's perfect. Okay, let's do this. Let's put some torches on top of the house. Stop everything from spawning on top of me too. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so we're doing good here, chat. We're doing good. We have a weapon, we have a shield, we have unlimited food that can kill us if we're not careful harvesting it. Things are, oh boy. Things are looking up. Alright, so now I need to figure out a mining strategy here. I would like to save the iron pickaxe for later if I can. I'm gonna plant these spruce trees just outside of the torchlight. Yeah, I'm not gonna dig a hole inside of my house this time. This time I'm gonna be doing something a little bit differently. There's a death hole right near. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to make a scaffolding to get me down into the death pit. So let me actually just light the area a little bit around the death pit too. Okay. Because this goes down pretty deep. So ostensibly there should be some good resources down into there that I want for myself. But before I get that, I need some better supplies. I would like to save this iron pickaxe, for example, until, like, forever if possible. Because iron can mine diamond, and I don't want this to be burned out just, you know, hitting up cobblestone, for instance. We're going to keep one charcoal. I'm going to make more charcoal again. Because I use all of that for torches, and now I have no torches. So let's do that. I guess I'm just going to have to start with wooden and work from there. So let's do that. I have a crafting table for on-the-go crafting. The raw cod I will put away, because I still have the bread. The flint steel doesn't help me. The fuck is that sound? I'm afraid. I'm afraid, Chad. I'm afraid. I don't know what those sounds were, but they were scary. Okay, and they probably were death. You are 100,000% right, chat. They probably were death. Okay. What else can I craft, even? Crossbow needs string, which I don't have. I can make a campfire. Because this recipe is just replaced with charcoal, so I can actually make a campfire, which might be helpful. Yeah, I can't really make anything else of a lot of worth. Okay, it should be safe now. What the hell was that outside that was, like, rattling and shit? Okay, bones and arrows. Okay. That's a creeper. Oh, no, 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 no. We don't want you around these parts, sir. We're just gonna collect some food. Ow. The food that kills. Ow. Ow. There we go. No, 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 don't do that, don't do that. I wanted to eat this. Oh god. I almost doomed my home by covering it in death. Wow. Okay, so we want some more sticks. That way I can make some more torches. That way I can go down into the land of death. Okay, that should be good. I want to save some of the charcoal. Now, mining down, I think I saw coal already in there. That should be fine. What else do I need down? Dirt for scaffolding purposes, probably a good idea. No, let's keep that. But let me get some. Let me get some additional wood first. I'm not gonna make an axe. I'm just gonna punch it down with my fists. That's fine. And then we can begin scaffolding down after I just do one more thing really quick. So I have this stuff over here, so let me just go back to the crafting table, because there's one more thing I want to make sure I do before I head out. Wait, and you need one of these. There we go. So I do this. Boom. Campfire. Okay, so I want the campfire for a very important reason. With this, I can cook food like this cod over here without powering on my furnace, and that is invaluable. There is a slight problem with a campfire, in that it can kill me, but that's okay. I can work around that, but I'm gonna put the campfire right over there. Now the campfire has a secondary benefit, which is pretty good actually. It makes a smoke signal, so that way I can find where my home is again, and it also generates light. All of those are good things that I want. We're just gonna get some dirt over here, because I would very much like to have a little bit of dirt over here for the purposes of scaffolding. Now, I need to surround this with something. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that, because I remembered, wait a minute, what if this is flammable? This could very well catch fire to everything around it, so I'm going to not do that. But let's not have that happen. But yeah, like right outside my house, little campfire. That's nice. It's cooking my fishes. Cooking them well. Get that delicious meat saturation. It can cook up to 4 things, which is really helpful. And this is not going to be extinguished either, unless I actively pour water on it. And because this is a snow biome, it's not going to rain, so I don't have to worry about that. It's going to snow, which is actually worse, because it just covers everything in snow. Okay, so... oh, baby. This is such a beautiful setup. I might live for quite a while here. I say that, I'm gonna go down into this pit and immediately die, and I'm gonna be so sad when it happens. That's one thing that I do definitely have to be careful though when eating these berries, because it really prioritizes plant berry as the immediate thing that it does. One of the torch there. Stop doing that. And one more there. There we go. And we're just gonna put a torch right there. There we go. Okay, so now let me start descending down into the depths of hell. Okay. There's the coal. Started on the wrong side. I'm an idiot. But it's okay. All I need to do is I just need to get down into here. So here's what I'm going to do for that. That. Mine my way over to the coal deposit because I desperately want that so I can stop burning trees to get my fuel supply going. I also want the stone anyway to get cobblestone so I can make stone tools so I can get out of the wood age. While I may have that iron pickaxe I stole from that village, I really do not want to waste that on just rock if I can. Now, once again, the goal is iron. I very much want iron. Iron is, helpful. Okay, so now, let's mine our way down over here. Let's put a dirt block there. We got, can I even get thunderstorms in the snow biome? I don't know. We'll mine it anyway. I don't even know if it's gonna drop anything because I have such a weak pickaxe. It actually didn't. Also, it's snowing. Oh no. Okay, so snow is gonna cover everything in snow blocks. Well, not snow blocks, just like a snow covering. It's like a carpet almost, and it's annoying. Well, there's grass down here. That is interesting. Alrighty then. So go unless that. Alright, so now I have a pathway down here. Yeah, it's like snow. It's annoying, but it's not going to actively kill me. I hope. There's a lot of granite over here, which is not ideal. There we go. Okay, I need a stone pickaxe to mine that. But that's okay. This is why you bring a crafting table with you on your adventures. So that way, you can craft whatever you want. Let's make 2 of them, shall we? So here's what we're going to do. We're going to burn the remainder of this wooden shit pickaxe, just mining out cobblestone in the area over here. Or I think I saw some coal before, up here. So let's get that coal with this. And then, what we're going to do is we're going to switch over to the stone pickaxe, and we're going to mine that iron. Hopefully it's a nice big vein of iron, not one piece of iron. That would suck. Oh, also, Port, you might have noticed that there are random little, like, glowy orbs that shoot into me occasionally, and I have the number 3 underneath my life meter. That is my experience. That's right. there's a leveling system in Minecraft. Unfortunately, it doesn't power me up in any conventional way. All the leveling system does is allow me to spend levels to enchant my gear. The likelihood I'm going to be able to enchant my gear in any of these playthroughs is basically negative. So don't get your hopes up too high. Because here's how enchanting works. Firstly, I need to get diamonds. Because in order to enchant something, you need to get obsidian in your inventory, which requires diamonds. You can't do it any other way. After you get the diamonds, and then you get the obsidian. Nice, okay, I got... Ooh, yes! Okay, I have 4 new iron. That is beautiful right there. Okay, anyway, once you get the obsidian in the inventory, you need 3 pieces of it, plus you need a book. And diamond, or something else, I think. You craft that all together, and then you get an enchanting table. Now, enchanting tables, you can enchant your gear with them. It's fine, it works. It just works. But it doesn't work well, is the problem. Because in order to actually enchant your gear, you need to have bookcases surrounding the enchanting table. If you don't, you're going to be in it for a bad time. Without an enchanting table that's surrounded by books, the level of enchantments you're going to be getting are very low. Moreover, the enchanting system is random. So, I could very much want my weapons to be imbued with Fiery Death, for instance. I want all of my weapons to always be imbued with that. I wonder why. Unfortunately, I can't have that all the time. There are going to be moments where I just have to suck it up and acknowledge that I'm not going to be getting fire enchant on my stuff. Which really blows. But it is what it is. Spiders are flying. So these are very narrow passages, which make me nervous. Well, now I can actually mine the copper. Let's just mine out this little bit of copper. I can at least get the whatchamacallit, the lightning rod. So I don't have to worry about lightning obliterating my domicile made entirely out of snow. Okay, there is another entrance. I'm just gonna put a torch over here so that way I acknowledge that I don't have to go down this way again. And let's go check down below over here now. Oh, no. Haha. Skeleton. This time you're mine. I have shield, baby. Yeah. Haha. Suck on that, skeleton boy. This is why I love a shield. If I have my shield up, it takes damage for me. Isn't that great? I personally think it's wonderful. Unfortunately, once a skeleton fires arrows, I can't crib them. I can't get access to them. But that's all right. I can deal. Here's zombie. Also, this is much more expansive. He has an enchanted bow? Yo, that is not cool. Oh boy. Die zombie. Die zombie. Oh balls. He spotted me. Oh shit. Can you drop that enchanted bow, please? Creeper. Oh man. Oh sh. I'm gonna eat some bread. Yeah, this is where things start getting a little bit tense. I do not have a good weapon. My weapon is absolute garbage. I need to improve that. No, 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 creeper. Don't you dare do that to me. Need more bread. Give me the good hunger saturation, please. No! God. Goddamn creeper. Go away. Go away. Go away. Okay, I killed a creeper. Oh baby. Okay. So now I killed that creeper. If he blew up on me right in front of me, I probably would have died instantly, which is bad. So there's another entrance to the system over at the top over there. Makes me worried. I need to craft a better weapon. That is pretty much non-negotiable right here. We're gonna leave. We're gonna kill the creeper and then we're gonna leave. No. 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 Get some. Okay, we're gonna leave. Because I desperately require some more supplies over in here. Okay, so right-hand side, yes, that's where that goes. Now I have to put on the left. There we go. Left. Okay, this is another separate system over here. Ooh, more iron. Okay, I'm glad I stuck around a tiny bit more. Getting lost. Oh, also, if you hear random creepy noises, sometimes that's enemies, sometimes that's just the game. It likes to make spooky sounds to freak you out sometimes. Also, ignore the bats. They don't do anything. They just are annoying. Oh, that spooky sound is actually a zombie, though. And I found a spawner. Oh boy. No, no, no. Oh, shit. I don't know where you came from, but I need to fix that. Okay, there's more iron. Good. Okay. We need more hunger saturation than what I had, so I'm gonna eat some cod. Cod should provide good hunger saturation. Now, that is a spawner that I saw before in that area that is all cobblestone. That means it's a dungeon. Dungeons have loot. Good loot. We're going in. I gotta light that place up like it's a friggin' Christmas tree. Okay, that's where the zombie came from. He came from this zombie spawner. Unfortunately, this is the worst kind of spawner. The zombies suck, but oh my dear sweet. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. So, I got a lot of TNT incoming in my future, which will probably kill me using it. But that's the name of the game, baby. got more of this delicious iron over here. So this branch looks like it's been picked decently clean. Got some off the floor. Good. Okay. Whoop. Skeleton, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Ow. Dick. Okay, come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Ow. Hey, bro. You wanna fight? You wanna go? No. Just light this area up a little bit so it's safer when I come down to explore the next time. There we go. So now this area is a bit more lit up. Good. Okay, so this branch is clear. The only one left is that other death branch that you know, had the good things in it. I hope. Oh. I found an aquifer. That lovely. Give me the iron. Alright, so let me get my my food up. There we go. Alright, so now we're gonna need some better equipment, and thankfully I can now craft that better equipment. I have 16 iron, baby. Alright. Now we just gotta follow red right return. This is on the right side, so that means I can go that way to get up, but I'm just gonna light up. Down here. Oh, new branch. Okay, hold the phone, folks. Hold the phone. Because this is a more narrow branch. This one is more survivable to me than in the open. Because out in the open... Alright, so... See this right here? If I open this up, this block right here, water is going to pour all over into this. I do not want that, so we're not going to do that. Because you can see water dripping from certain places. Okay, I explored that, so let's put a torch down there to indicate this. I'm running out of torches. I have 29 coal. Yeah, let's head back. Head back up to the surface. Hopefully it's not nighttime. That would be annoying. Okay, so things need to be on the right. So this is the pathway up. Demarcate that right there. Okay. Hopefully it's not nighttime, because if it is, that's gonna suck. And let's make this a tiny bit safer for me. There we go. So that way I don't, like, fall off accidentally. That would be a terrible tragedy. Alright, let's harvest more berries. Ow. 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 Stop it. I just want to harvest you for food! Stop murdering me! Seriously, if anything tries to wander too close to my house, though, it's getting friggin' murdered to death. Like, hot damn! Alright, so... let me use up my charcoal here first. Okay, so I got 2 things of charcoal. Let's do the raw iron in this film. It does actually look really nice. It is functional and deadly. It's really, really sweet, actually. So, okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put foodstuffs in one thing. Foodstuffs in one thing, and, other things in another thing. So, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, and everything else goes in here. So, andesite, chests. Oh, wait. It'll go in there. Arrows, bones, gunpowder, rotten flesh. I'm just gonna get rid of. I have cobblestone, raw copper. Go here. Boom. String, name tags. Okay. Nice. Okay, I have 2 string. And I have some arrows here too, so I can make something else now. Crossbow requires a tripwire hook. How do I make a tripwire hook? Okay. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Or these, that's fine. That is fine. I need iron for that, lol. Well, thankfully, I have some iron. Got some iron right here. Okay, so we make a tripwire hook. I got 2 of those. And now I can make me a handy-dandy crossbow. Now, crossbow is a little bit different to use than the bow and arrow, but it takes less string, so I chose to use that instead. That was literally the only reason. Now, make some cobblestone slabs so I can put that around my campfire, make it look nicer. I can have some form with my function, damn it. And we're going to we're gonna get a much better weapon. How about that, chat? We're gonna get Iron Sword. Yeah, look at that. This does 4 attack damage. This does 6. Get some. Right, and see what else. I'm gonna make a bucket. Buckets are very helpful, actually. What else? I don't really have any paper. You know, I should probably plant my sugarcane. I really probably should just plant my sugarcane out. So let's eat some bread. I'm a little bit damaged from my plants. Or hold on a second. Actually, I should also probably more torches. We're just gonna do this. I'm gonna make a shitload of torches. Because that's mostly what I'm using my coal for anyway. There we go. Okay. And tripwire hook, you go in there. I don't need you. Iron, I can just go back in there and tell them to make something else. I could probably make another iron pickaxe. Yeah, I should do that actually. I used up all of my shit wood, the oak, and now I have the spruce here, which is nicer looking. And I forgot to get the iron out of my thing. Ah. God damn it, fire. We're just gonna do this, and there we go. Okay. So now we have iron pickaxes for days. So once these 2 go, that's it. I don't need them anymore, which is BEAU to. So you go back in there. I'm gonna keep the spruce planks. Let me just actually get a few of these. Yeah, and pumpkins, you go in there. Okay. Oh, it's turning nightfall. I need to fix that. There we go. Now we got a little thingamahoo's that's over here around our campfire. I actually need like 2 more. Hold on. There we go. Let's actually do it this way, just so I can use up all the slabs. There we go. Look at that. That looks nice. Ow. I immediately burned myself. Alright, and so let's... This field is dangerous here. So let's do this and light up a pathway to the thing. And I'm just going to cover this over with dirt over here to make this less deadly to my existence. Because I will fall and I will die. I ain't about that. We need a nice, safe-ish path from my house to the back over here. And there is a reason for that. A couple reasons, actually. Die. 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 Good. The first reason is I need sand or glass and a couple other things. Mostly glass, though. But I also need to access the water to make some stuff here. So... we are going to just do that. I'm going to put a random thing of this over here to melt the ice over here. That way I can plant the sugarcane. Let me do that again, actually, on this side over here. And another one this side over here. Because I need the water to melt close to the shore over here, and the only way I'm gonna get that is by torches. Okay. Let's just torch it up over here. Okay, so now that should be fine-ish. I can at least plant 2 of them. I need to wait for these to melt over here, which they're being very uncooperative right now. But once those melt, then I will have... I'll be able to plant 2 more of the sugarcane, and I can start harvesting that to make paper and sugar. I don't know how it makes both. It just does. I try not to question it. But I guess I just gotta wait for that to melt all the way. So we head back in our safety corridor. Back to the house. Let's expand the safety corridor even. There we go. Nice and safe. Ready? And cool. Oh wait, what are you? You look like a skeleton, but you're different. You have, like, armor on. I wonder if you burn in the sun like they do. Let's find out. There's a creeper over there, too, that I definitely have to kill. He's too close to home. Okay, yes, he burns in the daylight. That's good to know. Also, does it look like these things are glitching as I do this? For me, it looks like they're glitching horribly. Game is great. Wait a minute, why are you not burning? Dude, why are you not burning? What the? Whoa, baby. You're shooting me and... there's some spook effects on those arrows. You have, like, special arrows? Dude. Okay, apparently in this biome, the skeletons shoot, spooky arrows at you. Oh, that's good to know. Creeper, 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 die! And creeper, 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 die! Oh shit, don't blow up. Thank you. Okay, give me more TNT. More gunpowder. Nice. More bones. And more bones. And arrows. Nice, nice. Actually, I should probably load my crossbow. There we go, that's better. Alright, so bones can do something else. If I remember right. I think I saw a wolf over here. I'm going to tame that wolf. Oh, there you is. No, come back, come back. I'm trying to help you. Damn it, I need more bones. You stay there. I'm getting all of my bones. I want to tame that wolf. Because I don't particularly need the bone meal for farming right now, because I have food pretty much sorted for a long ass time. So much so I can sprint to my destination. Or I could just sporadically stop sprinting, that's fine too. Wolf? Okay, here we go. Yeah! Yeah, who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Come with me. Come on. Yeah! Okay, so now I got a dog. I'm gonna name you Scruffy, and I actually can name him Scruffy. Watch this, chat. It's gonna blow your mind. It blew my mind when I first played this. Where is the thing? There we go. Alright. Ready for this, chat? Scruffy, where the... What the fuck? Where did you go? Scruff? There you go. Okay, Scruffy. Wait, what? But no, I did not mean to do that. Why can I not name you? No! How do I use the name tag to do things? No! Scruffy, I need you to be named. All I can do is make him sit. Scruffy. Oh no. No, Scruffy, eat the... There we go. Okay, Scruffy, you heal a little bit. Follow me. Scruffy, follow me. Come on, Scruffy. I need... Ow. Yeah, don't hit the death plants, please, Scruffy. Scruffy, come in the house. Scruffy, come in. God damn it, Scruffy. Okay, fine. Fine, you want to be that with... Sit. Never move from this spot. Ever. Hold on. I have to look this up. Name tag Minecraft. How the physics do I use it? To use a name tag, it must first be renamed with an anvil. If it is not renamed, it has no effect when used in a mob. After the name tag is renamed, the player can use it on a mob to give the name given to the name tag from the anvil. The fuck? Okay then. I cannot name him Scruffy. I don't have an anvil. That's... Damn. How the fuck do I make an anvil? I can't make an anvil! Oh shit! Game is like, nah, you can't make this shit. Your dog will go unnamed forever! That sucks. Oh man. Well. Whatever. It's fine. It's not, but I'll pretend it is. Damn. Damn! Alright then, well. Let me check back over in the safety realm over there. And let me double check to see if the ice has melted. Ice stone, has you melted yet? Please say yes. I would like to plant my shed. Yes, it did. It did. Yes. 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 Boom, baby. Give me that back. Boom. Okay. So now these have an ability to be with water. So they will now grow naturally, which is fantastic. So I can have sugar, and I can have paper. So I can use the paper to make books, and I can use the books to make bookcases, so that way I can get an enchanting table. There's a slight problem with the enchanting table problem. I don't have diamond. And this house is the size that the enchanting area needs to be. I have a few minor problems. It's fine. It's fine. It just works. I'm gonna get rid of this this wooden sword. I do not need that anymore. Bye. And we're gonna go back down into the depths once. Let me just harvest my berries. I need for what little food they provide me. Ow, ow. Because their hunger saturation may be terrible, but I can eat them freely because there's a lot of them. And as long as I regenerate back up in health, it's actually fine. Because regenerating health takes a lot of hunger saturation. Okay, so now, Scruffy, you stay here. Stay here forever, okay? Don't move. Don't do that, Fire. Look up at the sky as you eat your berries to avoid planting them everywhere. God damn. Okay. Now we have an area to explore down here. I have the ability to make more torches. I should do such right now. I use a crapload of torches. God. We're just in case I need to make you. And here we go. Let's head back down. Because... oh wait, I missed some iron over here. Hello. I would like to add you to my inventory. Pretty please. Oh, wait, is this another path? This is an... ooh, I missed a path. Iron, you are so helpful to me. Get this coal, too. Alrighty. I'm gonna block that off. I don't I am not about that right now. Okay, let's get this iron of goodness. Because if I get enough iron, I can feel confident to make some more iron armor. So I can replace my gold booties. Because, well, they're kind of really damaged already. They kind of suck. They're really not good. What is what's up here now? What is oh, that's just nothing. Okay, that's fine then. That's perfect, actually. Give me more coal. Found granite, I know. First time I mined it. It's just a decorative metal though, or block rather, not a metal. What am I talking about? I don't know. Going down to the depths of the earth. I forgot to make a lightning rod for my thing. Yeah. That wasn't smart. I should have made a lightning for my shenanigans over there. Okay, so this is a new area as well. Huh. Mine out over here so I can actually chop up on top of this. Oh, more iron. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. Right. Turn. No. Iron. Ooh, that's dangerous. That's dangerous, because that's an area I don't know. Ow. Ooh, I have found a very deep depth, apparently. So we're not going to go there yet. That's spooky. I don't want that yet. I kind of want that now, but I will wait. I will hold off while I explore this. Now, I'd much rather explore the lower lying areas like this that are much more narrow, because as you introduce a lot more space, it becomes a lot easier to die, which is bad when the goal is to survive. You know? Go. That and this iron over here. Yeah. Oh, yes. Good big vein over here. Nice. Right, I think we're gonna get some iron pants and some iron shoes very soon. Right now, down here, ground texture is different. That means I've hit a certain threshold of danger. Because right now I've just been mining through stone. There's another type of stone that appears at around floor 8. You can see, I think you can see actually on my screen right now, all of the coordinate information of where I am. The middle number for the coordinate XYZ is the Y. That's how high I am. It goes down to negative 64. Used to go down to 0. So there's that problem. Now, I need a way to get down there, so I have a plan. There was water that I plugged up before. So I need to go back to where that was. Get the cobblestone. There we go. Now, where did I plug up that water that was ruining everything? I don't remember. Plugged it up somewhere. It was right here. Good. Okay. Now here's what I do. I get this. I take the water. And now I can use this to make a safe path down there without mining. What I do is I do that. It spreads down. And now I can go down and investigate. Oh shit, no, oh god, no, go back, go, no, go back, no, oh dear god, no. Okay, this area is death. This area is death. Those are baby zombies. They run ridiculously fast, and they do normal damage. This area is dead to me. This area is completely dead to me, goodbye. No. No. So much no. There were 2 of them. I am not dealing with that. No. No. F that, man. Just gonna eat my berries, get my HP. We're gonna explore the wide open area that's arguably more deadly instead of doing that bullshit. Oh my god. I've explored this. We can... We're just gonna mine now. Wait. Perfect. Used up another stone. Good. But let's eat some more berries, you know? Get our get our health full before we find, you know, more baby zombies or creepers or some shit. Okay, that's leading up. Right? This is the way to get to the other thing. Now, if I'm really lucky, we can find some lava down here. There's a spider. There is a spider somewhere, but I don't know where it is. But right now, let's just grab this coal that is right here. It's accessible, it's easy. Okay. Light in there so things don't spawn. Good. Alright. Now where is that spider? I would like to murder you, sir. In a piece. Why is there dirt over here? This way. This way led to the... This way led to the dungeon. And I continued on in this direction. This was a pit of death. That leads to nowhere. So I continued on in this direction over here, which led me back out to here. What the fuck? Where the hell is the other thing then? Yeah, this was the, that was the aquifer that I found. See, even with red right return, sometimes you just get lost anyway. I guess I have to go back slightly in order to find where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Okay, so maybe this way leads to there? Possibly? Yes, this is the death area from before. Now, look at all of those monsters down there right there. If I go charging in there, even with my shield, they will kill me. Now, you see that one with the purple eyes over there? I can't put my crosshair over them. If I do, he will murder me. But that's called an Enderman. They can teleport. And they can do some extreme damage. I gotta be careful as L over here. Now, I cannot go to the right. I know you would like them, Port. You'd very much like them. But I'm not going to fight one because I'm not ready to fight one yet. So here's what I'm going to do. I got a lot more iron in my little sojourn area over there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to block this up. Put some dirt. Okay. Now they cannot cross into this boundary as far as I'm aware. They were not able to. So I'm going to go back up. I'm going to make more torches. I'm going to make some full sets of iron armor. And with this full iron everything, I will have a lot more armor capability. And I will be able to survive far better. Hopefully, this will allow me to go into that area and not die as quickly. I say as quickly because I'm probably still going to die. That is a very dangerous place. But Scruffy over here, he's keeping guard on the home front. See, I live in a very trusting neighborhood. I just leave my door open. Like a fucking idiot. Fire, what the hell is wrong with you? Okay, so let's smelt up that iron. Get this iron out and over here. And, that gunpowder in there. Yeah, let's... Okay, first things first, let's craft some iron boots. Go. I don't need you anymore, I do need you. Now I have iron shoes. So now immediately, just from the shoes, I get an extra half armor from gold versus iron. That's nice already. Now, this one would give me protection against explosives because it's enchanted, but I'm looking for raw armor value right now, and that is what I want. So I need one more iron here to get a set of pants. Yep. Now I can get some iron pants. Boom. Right, now I'm fully outfitted. My armor is extreme, but it's not the best one. But it's still really good. So, with that newfound armor, I might be able to survive a little bit better. I am still very worried. I'm still very worried about heading down in there. Let me, torches. Okay. I'm just gonna let this finish out. I don't have to be there to collect it. It'll just stay in. That's fine. I don't have any... No, I don't. Okay. I have a lot of food. It does not give me a high saturation, but I have a lot of food. I'll take the golden apple with me, because that also might help a lot. But I don't know if it's the right golden apple, because there's two kinds of them now. One of them is, it restores health and hunger saturation at the same time. The other one just restores hunger saturation. I'm kind of hoping I have the former one. I probably don't. Okay. Here we go in. Yeah. Stick to the right over here. Okay. Now the death is still there. I'm gonna mark this area with a lot of torches. That way I know this is the way home. Oh, there's a zombie that's coming. That one just spawned. That is bullshit right there. No. No, no, no. Get back. Oh, they're coming for me, man. This is bad. This is bad as hell. Oh no. I'm receiving it. Oh, hold on a second. Okay. I killed a lot of the enemies there by corralling them in, so now I can actually start putting down some torches around here. If they had attacked me in an open area, it would have been GG, man. It would have been GG. But now, let me light up some of the places around. Oh boy. That is a skeleton. Hello, skeleton. No, no, no. Not do this. Shit, no. Ow. Okay. Skeleton, pull yourself to me. Pull yourself to me. I gotta be really careful too, because there's Endermen down here, and if I so much just look at them, I'm dead. Ooh, dropped the bow. He dropped the bow. That's nice. That was very kind of you, sir. Thank you very much. We're just gonna wait over here in the light, get our hunger saturation, get our health up. Is that bow damaged? That bow is very damaged. But I can make use of that damaged bow. Enderman is friggin' staring at me, and it's terrifying. There's a creeper. I need full health. I may be able to survive a creeper explosion. Potentially, because I have armor right now. It is possible. I don't want to attempt that. I want to finish lighting up this region over here. I also do not want to test the theory either. Oh! Okay, I tested the theory because of my stupidity, and I somehow survived. Do you... Sir, do you have a shovel? This zombie wants to murder me with an iron shovel. And he didn't even drop it. What a jerk. Okay, there's more incoming. See, I'm trying to establish a safe perimeter, and it is not easy. They just come from everywhere. Baby. See, that's the thing about this stuff. They will continue to come forever until I light up the area. Unless things are illuminated, they will keep spawning. So I have to light the crap out of this whole area if I want to survive. If they rocket jumped, I'd have zero hope. I would be dead. Like, oh my god. There would be, like, negative hope. I would just be annihilated. Like, immediately. There's nothing that I have in my toolkit that I can utilize to prevent them from killing me if they can just, like, friggin' teleport around rocket jump style. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on! There we go. Good boy. Good boy. Okay. So I have illuminated a lot of this. There's a ravine down there, too. That is craziness, man. Okay. There's an Enderman right there. There's an Enderman right next to me. You see, Endermen have a weakness. They have a very exploitable weakness, too. See, Endermen Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Endermen do not like one thing in particular. We're gonna actually eat the bread. I need hunger saturation. I don't have to look at you. I have to do this. Damn it, no. Missed. Enderman, come back here. Oh, you trapped yourself, you idiot! Wait, are you following me? He was friggin' following me, but I'm in water, so I'm safe. Endermen hate water. They hate it a lot. Also, I screwed myself a little bit. I accidentally uprooted all my torches. So, with that in mind, I can't shoot them. They will always dodge bow and arrow. Always. They cannot be sniped. But I can do this. I can stay in this zone of water over here. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. What are you gonna do about it, son? Come on. Kill me. I dare you. Get fucking wrecked. Yeah, these things also have a lot of health. Yes, this is what I want. This is an ender pearl. I can use this to teleport. That is not my intention. I want to use it for something much more important. And I actually need like 50 of them, but that's another story. You need ender pearls to beat the game. So you have to hunt down endermen to get to the final place in the game called the end. Very, very catchy, I know. Oh, no. No. No, 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 no. I'm alive. I didn't take damage. I'm gonna count that a miracle. I didn't take damage. That's fine. I am perfectly accepting that. Now, I know that I'm not following Red Right Return over here, but I just need this to be completely illuminated for safety. Okay, this is now a massive, giant, safe zone. This. What the fuck is this? Glowing. Was that a squid? Huh? Hey now, where did you come from? No. You're wearing full sets of... Ooh, baby! I just found some leather pants! Okay, this area can still spawn some enemies, it would seem. I'm not going to be able to get it perfect, but I can get it close enough. And I'm gonna need to very soon make more torches. There's another Enderman, but there's no water around here. But that is why, chat, that is why you bring buckets. Water, very important. Also, these motherfuckers teleport. I don't like them. Makes them very difficult to corner and fight. But right now, I'm running low on torches. I don't want to fight one of those right now. I'm going to mine out all of the iron that I found in here. The copper can go suck it. And we're going to start crafting a lot of iron-based tools. Because I need some better wood collection, so I would like an iron axe. I would like to start a farm for better food. So I would like to get an iron hoe. An iron shovel would be helpful for digging, but I don't actually need it. It would just be nice to have. But I can pretty much just skip that. I will buy that just because it's easier. I got 4 raw. My god. Copper is so common. It is just disgusting. High over how? Yes. I gotta remember that die over dough too. Important ship port. Be on the test. Okay, this is good. This is good, this is golden, this is wonderful. Yes. Okay. There is an outlet to the above world over there, which kind of terrifies me because it means that things can fall in and just wander down at some point. But there's not much I can really do about that. I cannot blockade that entire area. It's not possible to do. I think there was, yes, there was iron over here. Also, cave music has stopped because I have made this area bright enough to play the overland music. Where the level is the magnification, high is the height of the image, low is the height of the object. Make this a command I demanded. I'll have a bot port. I do not have the capability to do the things. I am just a weak Twitch streamer with no authority over anything. Alright, now how much iron did I just locate here? 33 more. Ooh, that is a good amount of iron right there. Alright, I think I can afford to make myself some more iron tools. That is sweet. Ridiculous. Get some more coal. Now hopefully Scruffy above me is not dying horribly. Because unfortunately, taming them means that they're more likely to die. Fortunately. Because they will fight for me instead of just for them. A lot of times mobs will just ignore each other. But if I own the mob, it will fight anything that it thinks that I am an enemy with. Which is basically everything in the game. I gotta be kind of hopeful that he's still alive there. More torches. Actually, I have another problem. I am out of wood. I need to go. I need to go back out. I have cleared a large section of this area. That's good. So I can safely leave this place, and a billion things are not going to spawn back in here anytime soon. So let's leave. Just screw you. No spawny. No spawny, please. And yeah, that is out. Red, right. Turn. It's not. No, no, no! You've betrayed me. Go on this side. That way I know. Not to go that way. Ow. I give me my berries back. I need my berries. I've been putting torches everywhere, and now my system is off. I'm lost. God damn it. I'm not trying to take your shtick, Port. I just had a little fuck up. Okay. This is the way up. There is no way to mistake this now. This is the way back. Alright, so here we go. Head back on up. And hopefully it's not night. It is day. Okay, we're fine. I need more berries. Because I ate like 40 of them. Because they don't give a lot of hunger saturation. You can eat berries all day long. It doesn't do much for you. But I have a lot of berries. Okay. I didn't get any additional string. I would have liked some string. But you cannot always get what you want, as they say. So I got some pants. That in there, put zombie flesh in there. I need to smelt more. Boom. Okay, so now that that's going there, I do have more wood. Okay. Now I have no wood. Alright, so... Ender Pearl, I want to save. Because I don't want to accidentally use that. That'd be bad. Save the glowing sack. I'll save the granite. Actually, no. I'll get rid of the granite. Granite. Granite, I command you. Burn in... Burn into the fire. That's your job now. Bad. Don't have function. What did I just on the phone? Granite. Granite, no. Did I just throw the I threw the dirt in the phone? Look the same! Granite, get in there! Burn for your sins. It's not gonna actually burn for its sin. Okay. Okay, so now I can make an iron axe. And I can make an iron hoe. Alright. Good. Hello, the color blue. I do not understand your message. I am confused. I'm very confused. Oh. Oh. Okay, still got a lot of that to go. I do speak English, but I'm confused by what you are saying. Yeah, we're unfortunately uncultured American idiots. I can speak a very small amount of German, poorly, but that's very Weichel. Never even heard of that language. What kind of where do they speak this? Oh no! What is happening in my chat? I don't know what's going on. Huh, well, I can appreciate a little bit of a prank. I have to say, you got me. I had absolutely no idea what you were talking about. Somewhere around Germany. Huh. Well, you learn something new every day, you know? You learn something new every day. Alright, so we're gonna get this iron. I'm going to actually smelt some of this copper and make a random lightning rod somewhere. Actually, where the hell should I put my lightning? I want to put my lightning rod, I'm just gonna build like a spire of cobblestone into the sky, and then just like, boom, lightning rod. I feel that is the most appropriate thing to do. So I got only a little bit more of this to go. What other things could I make with my gratuitous amount of iron? Nothing. Shiz, Langdoes, es molo, dalage, ye, inye, hinyizehin, ki, leyan, inye, et, ukte, veo, intilos, equal. This language is very weird and confusing to learn, and it piqued my interest. That is very strange. You are 1000% correct, sir. That language makes very little sense to me. I can make item frames. Wait, I can make a glow item. Oh, I have it. Oh, just have a single one. Okay, how do I make a bowl? 3 wood. I can make a cauldron. I forget what a cauldron is for again. Shit. But I can make TNT. Oh, and I can't. I have sand. I don't have sand. Well, I mean, hey, man. If you put your mind to something, you can make anything work. Anything. Well, unless you're me, because I can't get this to properly work, because, you know, I'm an uncultured idiot. But, alright, so let's make my lightning rod. Boom. Lightning rod. Okay. Now let's go build me a tower into the sky of cobblestone. I'm just going to put the lightning rod on the top of it. There we go. I'm not going to die. Ow. I'm fine. No! Stop planting them! No! These things are dangerous and will kill me. I don't know who you did this to on on their stream, but in fairness to them, it looks almost like whatchamacallit. There have been messages that I've been getting in YouTube comments on my YouTube channel every now and again that are spam messages that are some kind of coded message or something that when you type into a browser, it actually tries to put Trojans on your computer. I don't know how it works. It's very strange. But it kind of looked a little bit like the language you were just using. So that might have been why. Might have been trying to register it as spam. So, yeah. that is a possibility as to why. Also, I'm just gonna let night fall and let some things potentially spawn, and then I'm going to go around and murder them in the light. Or actually, wait a minute, what am I talking about? I don't need to murder them in the light. I can murder them in the darkness. I have the power. As I think I do. Yeah, let me put some cobblestone away, and let me put away the iron. I don't know why I'm putting away the iron. It doesn't help me to put away the iron. Just make more torches, and I need to, yeah, actually, I do need my axe. Let's put the bow away. I have the crossbow right now, so let's get the axe out of here. Let's go cut down some trees and murder some things in the darkness. Because this may be hardcore. I can mine a few trees out of here. It does, kind of, which it makes some awkward things for trying to moderate stuff, you know? Because it piqued my interest reading, and I was like, what the smurf is this? But at the same time, it could easily be construed as some kind of like malicious attack. No, baby zombie, get away from me! Get away from no, die! Get. I hate them. I hate them so much. Whoa. These are not the guys I want to fight. You are not what I want to fight. Go away. I need to eat some more berries. I really hate the baby zombies. I completely abandoned an entire section of a cave just because there were 2 baby zombies that spawned on top of me. I'm like, no. This is negative. I am not going here. No, so much no. Ah, Michigan. My brother had to go there a few times, actually, for work-related shenanigans. But, never actually been there myself. Spider, come on. I need string. Ow. Spider, why do you disappoint me by not dropping what I want? Why? You could be a bro. You could be nice, but you choose deliberately to spite me. Lol. Oh god. None of that. What is happening? Wait, what does your spooky arrow do? What is this? Slowness? Okay, I get it now. I get it now. They're spooky arrows. Their spooky arrows slow you down because they're cold. Thank you very much. I hope that you have a nice new year as well. Hope 2022 is way better than 2021, baby. Skeletons. I want your bone. There's actually a lot of you. Ow. Shit. Actually a lot of you over there. Oh shit, wait a minute. Ow. Oh god, there's many of you everywhere. Oh, this, yes, they're fighting each other. Go, fight to the death. Fight to the death. That's bad, now he's shooting at me. Wait. No. Go away. Now, what I'm confused about though, some of these skeletons, I'm gonna head into the house for a moment so I can eat safely. But some of these skeletons are spawning differently than the other ones. Like, those were basic generic skeletons. Then there was a skeleton that had, like, the armor on that shot the slow arrows or whatever. Why are there two different types here? It should... I'm confused what the spawn rules are for these. Meanwhile, I am literally subsisting on potentially poisonous berries as my only source of food. Just berries and bread. What the hell, man? What the hell? Hey, come on, let's, I still need more string. I would like to make a fishing pole, so I can try my hand at fishing and, you know, just be the ultimate lazy man gamer. Just go fishing out in the whatever water I can find. Okay, there we go. Now we're safer. Yeah, there's a zombie incoming. Zombies see you from very far away, apparently. Not gonna change anything though, we're still dead. There we go. Okay, the sun is starting to rise. Because there's a nice red band across everything. Those creepers are... Ow! What the hell did I just pick up? Did I just pick snowballs up? Oh, hello, non-friend. You are not my friend. You can please go away and not fucking explode. Thank you for exploding anyway, you dick. I'm just gonna light up this hole. Free dirt, I'll take it. I just got... I just got a lot of snowballs. Okay, I can actually make things with the snowballs, though. That's kind of alright. Right, my iron sword has actually taken quite a beating. Now, yeah, there is a spider. Hello, spider. I want to kill you for your string. Spider. Come on, spider, notice me. There we come on, spider. Oh, the light level just went high enough that he no longer gives a shit about me. Ow! What the... You son of a bitch! See? Spider is my friend. He actually, he killed the skeleton for me now. Die! Die, you godless heathen! I need to kill a lot of spiders. String is helpful to make bows and stuff, so... Need you to die. Need you to die. Thanks. Okay. Berry died again. Thankfully, I had so many berries that I just have an unlimited supply of them. Basically, that's so nice. Oh, you're being sneaky. He's hiding under the tree to stop from, Now he's not so sneaky anymore. Now he's just an idiot, because he walked into the light to try and murder me. What a moron. What an idiot. Well, sucks to be him. Let's harvest some more berries. I did not plant you. Ow. Ow! Give me my food! There we go. Okay. So now with the snowballs here, I can craft blocks of snow. I will craft some blocks of snow for no particular purpose. No particular purpose at all. Just I just felt like there we go. You got an igloo. You know, I can make this even better. I can make this better. Hold on. I need the spruce wood. But I can make this even better. Redstone. Spruce trapdoor. Thank you. There we go. He is safe. I have safeguarded Scruffy in his own little home. Look at him go. Boom, boom, boom. So now Scruffy has his own little house. His own really, really shitty little house. Oh god, yes. Okay, let's craft a fishing pole. And let's put this away, put the bones away. Yeah. Good. Now let's put this spruce trapdoor away. I may need that later. Alright, so let's do some fishing. I could desperately use some higher caloric food. Because these berries, I have unlimited. But unfortunately, they also suck. They are very bad at keeping me at full health. Because the more hunger saturation you have, the faster your HP regenerates, and I very much would love to have higher HP regeneration than the berries are giving me. Especially if I'm going to be going back down there, fighting Enderman and all that shenanigans. I need better stuff. Okay, so we got another one right there. Another one right there. Boom. 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 Make sure that the water is, you know, nice and melted. Boom. Boom. Go. You know, just a little bit more. Okay. And now, time to do some fishing. I don't remember how this works. We're just gonna do some fishing. There are 3 polar bears over there. I could test my luck and try to murder them. I caught a lily pad in the Arctic. I caught a lily pad in the Arctic. What the physics is this? This is madness. This is insanity. Why would I catch it? Okay, I don't want either of these. Go away. Go away. You know what? This is probably easier. I was right, it was easier. I literally swam down and beat a salmon to death with a sword, and it was easier. So you know what I'm gonna do now? Screw it. I'm gonna kill these polar bears for fish. Because apparently, they drop fish. I'm getting my salmon in. There is a zombie under the water. Alright, polar bear, it's time to die. I do not like the idea of murdering you in cold blood for food, but I'm doing it. Because I am invincible and you can't touch this. Oh no, it didn't even drop food. I just murdered it for no reason. No! The other one dropped cod. I want the cod. I want the fish. Murder. 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 I don't even know how much damage these things do because they haven't hit me yet. Hey, you did drop fish. No. Dude, no. I need this. Give me that. Okay. There's like an underwater cave down there too. There's all kinds of shenanigans underwater now. You can kill fish with swords to get meat and do all kinds of this weird shit. Like, what the fuck? Wait. Is it? Oh shit. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm going to die! I flew too close to the sun! Oh my god! Half a heart. Half of one heart left. Oh no! This fishing method is very, very dangerous nowadays, it is. Let's go back to regular fishing. Let's go back to regular fishing. Regular fishing, that sounds good. Tomorrow, I'm going to run home before the darkness fully comes and murders me. Printing. Oh my god. I almost died trying to get fish. A safe activity for finding more food nearly killed me. What the shit game? Oh my god. It's okay. This time I will do the fishing correctly. I'm not gonna go diving down to get more fish. I'm just gonna throw my rod out over here. I'm gonna wait for the splish splashes, and that's how we're gonna get a good supply of fish for that nice. Oh, if I switch over to anything, it if I switch it to literally any other thing, I have to have it on the rod. Okay. Damn. Damn though. Oh yes, I caught a fish. I caught me a fish. That is wonderful. Oh yeah. So then, Port, how you doing? You doing all right today? 'Cause I know that you did want to do a bit of the main story quest today. I think. Okay, now I'm catching. Now I'm actually catching fish. So that's good. Doing Final Fantasy 14 roulettes for EXP and special roulettes, like in the casino or something, or the duty finder. I don't really use that enough. I found a bone. In the bone zone. Ah, I did not actually know that. And again, I don't know a lot of things about FF14. Yeah, past 50. Maybe someday. Maybe someday I'll get there. Okay, I'm gonna do one more, and then I think I'm good on fish for a while. There we go. Okay, I caught some salmon, caught some not salmon, and go. We're going to get some sand. Because my house has a massive flaw in it. Wait a second. That bunny had red eyes? I guess that's not too strange. Yeah. A little bit of sand here. How much sand do I got? I got 22. That's fine enough. Cool bean. Well, the bunny is afraid of me. It should be. Look at the sky to eat my berries. Okay. Now here's what we do. Cook the fish. We're gonna take 8 of the sand, put it in the furnace, pop that in, and we're gonna make some glass. Is this how you make glass in real life? Maybe. Is that how you make Minecraft glass? Oh yeah. Actually, I can put fishing away now. I don't know. Okay. So we're getting some cooked fish over here, which is fine. Now, this is the big reason why campfire is just awesome. I can make specialized furnaces for smelting like ores and stuff, and just a specialized furnace for making food, but campfire doesn't require any extra fuel. It's just forever burning. It will never run out of fuel, and I can cook unlimited food, so why would I bother anything else? Yeah? With this, I got my food situation sorted, and hey, we got the glass. That's good. Because my home has a weakness. Once I'm inside of my home, I can see nothing. But I hope to fix that now. Because with glass, I can see through it to see what is outside. But the things that are outside not see me. I know. It's like voodoo witchcraft magic or some shit. But that's just how it works. And if I put glass like this, somehow putting 6 blocks of glass gives me 16 glass pane. I have no reason to understand why this works, but it does. So I'm doing it. I'm gonna make a shovel really quick. I'm just gonna make a wooden shovel. Because, wood is shit, but... That way I can reclaim the snowballs from this. We're gonna expand our home a little bit. No, I did not want to do it. No! Thankfully, it doesn't matter. I just plant more. Okay, so I have more of the snowballs. That's fine. That. There we go. Okay, so now I can put the glass panes like this. Go. Okay. Got that there. Fill out this torch over here. Fill out this torch over here. Fill out that torch. Fill out that torch. Okay. And I got the snow blocks. Just, okay. There we go. So that's one side completed. I just need a torch on this part. And I need to get my shovel. Because now I can do this. Get a lot of snowballs. I'm gonna get snowballs until my shovel breaks. And that should be enough snowballs. Maybe. I don't actually know. But I'm willing to bet that it is. A lot of snow. There we go. Okay, so I got a lot of snowballs here. Let's head back inside. We craft that up. And we finish off our slightly expanded home. Alrighty, well, might not actually be enough. I'll get my cotton belt. Ow. Huh? Yeah, it actually was not enough. Technically, I don't need this one over here. I can this that one over there, but you need some more. Damn it. Let's sleep in the bed. Okay. And do you have some more glass? Make another shit shovel. And we're going to get a whole new slew of things over here. Plant them. Okay, now we just collect all the snow. Snow for days. Okay. Got a lot of snowballs here. Good, good, good. I have 4 more in the chest. That should be enough to get me some goodness here. 2, 3, 4, and then I can subdivide this 4. Oh, it doesn't stack beyond 6. Doesn't even stack beyond 16 in the freaking crafting menu. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, I have a singular snowball in here, that's fine. Okay, so we want the glass. Not that glass, I want this glass. I want this glass to be this. Need more glass. Thankfully, I was prepared for that. Let's do this. And now we gotta get out here on this. Do. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Okay. Boom. And there we go. Okay. So now I just need the inside to get the other bits of glass, and then I have done a thing. Look up at the sky to eat my berries. I'm not in combat, I don't care about the saturation as much. Alright. I still have no idea why it has to be 16. There we go, okay. So now I can see out of my home. But I could expand this even further. Let's make another shit shovel. So I can reclaim some of that shenanigans. Oh. There we go, I can open that up a little bit more. And I can use some of this dirt over here, just hop on top of my house over here. And I just put you there. There we go. Put torches around the sides. Over here. But it's made of snow. It is literally the worst domicile ever. I'm just gonna surround it with light because paranoia is fun. But yeah, it looks a little bit more like a home, and I have expanded it to be better. So now I actually have a little bit more space to put some stuff. Let me. Can I make this area slightly wider? I think that I can. Yeah, because I can put stuff over there, and then I can. Yeah, let's do that. Wait, hold on. I have. I don't know. Make 12 more of the snow blocks, which that's fine. You know, there is actually something that I can do to have white walls without it being friggin' snowballs. I could get concrete. I found that block in creative. I don't know how to make it. But technically, I can do that. To get some, get some nicer shenanigans over here. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh baby, this is nice now. I need to... I need to have this go a little bit... hold on. Wait a second. All of them... That's bullshit. No. I need more snow. From my shitty idiot house in hardcore survival mode. Okay. There we go. Now I have around the entire perimeter of my home is death. Nice, I guess. And I actually have a decent home over here. So I guess what I can do over here, because I still do have glass, like actual glass blocks, I can increase my area of surveillance by doing this. I can have the glass blocks like this. Go. Okay, so now I have, you know, the windows. I can see a little bit outside of my front door too. Yeah, this is nice. This is very nice. I mean, these wood things don't really make sense at all, but I'm willing to. Actually, I should probably think about some kind of thing for dinner myself. Honestly, what time is it? Oh shit, it's 4 o'clock. Okay. Yeah. All right then. Well, let me. I have a lot of things in the chests. I have more chests. Put those down. Like that. And I can put another one over there. Just kind of symmetry. get a pickaxe. Let's break this furnace here. Move that there. And axe. And I can break the crafting table. Okay, and move the crafting table into the corner there. That way I have access to the windows. Now, this is where shit gets weird. This. Everything just spills out everywhere. Kind of fucking... Oh, you gotta be kidding me, that's bullshit. That's better. Alright, so now I'm just gonna start shoving things in here, and it's just gonna work. Probably won't. There we go. This one was food. Let me put all of my food-based items in here. Bottom. Give me my stuff back, please. And andesite. This. Okay, so that's all my stuff for flame. Goody, goody, goody. Nice. Alright then, cool beans. Let's sleep in bed. Alright. I can put the fishing pole away too, I think. No? Huh? I have a random other chest over here. I don't know what I'm gonna put there. Oh, iron. I gotta put iron away. Okay. Good. And I have a nice little view of the window over here. I have a nice little view of this window over here, looking out the forest. Nice little view over here. And I can see a little bit through my front door. Yeah. Alrighty. Cool beans. Now, I put all my food away. Probably put away the, actually, no. Let's use the axe right now, because I want more wood. And then afterwards, go back, I guess, into the cave. Okay. We got a tiny little shit shack over here. It doesn't look that bad. I think it looks okay. I'm probably wrong. I'm very wrong. But I think it's fine. Okay, let's put the spruce wood in there. Okay, I got a lot of wood now. That's perfect. Let's take out like that much. And what should I? You know what? I should get a farm going. I probably should do. So let's get that prepared. How do I make a farm again? No. Spruce fence. Okay. How did you do that? I didn't have any sticks. How did you do that? What? That was weird. Wait, what? Oh, I'm not in the craft. Damn it, I'm not in the crafting interface. Not a physics. It's alternating and it's pissing me off, honestly. I don't have any oak! Stop trying to have me make it, you dick! Okay, I need 2 of these and 4 of those. So I actually need more wood. This is why you get extra wood, kids. This is why you get extra. I should make another shield, actually, and another sword. Both of those are getting very weak. 2. Let's do the shield now. While I remember to do it. Sword as well. Okay, and I have plenty of iron pickaxes, that's fine. So let's not worry too much about that. And let's get the bow out. The axe right now. Back. Probably get more coal soon. I'm gonna need more torches to explore deeper in. How many arrows do I have? I have 12. That's a fine number right now. Okay. Where should I build my farm is the question now. I have a bucket, so I can suffuse water as is needed. But where do I want my farm to be? I should have it... I can make a fencing in to make it kind of protected from mobs and stuff. But... I guess like over here is kind of secure-ish, right next to the house. I guess I will start over here. Okay. Now, I want this fenced in, not because I want to corral animals. I haven't really seen any animals around here, which is actually kind of bad. But I wanted this fenced in a little bit because, you know, mob spawns. I don't want them to wander in and crush my crop, because they can do that. I'm not about that. Let me tell you, I'm not about that now. So. Oh. No, out of here. And, oh yes, that's right. I actually have to cover this with something, otherwise it's going to ruin the crop. Ooh, I forgot about that entirely. I have dirt I can cover it with? Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. Alrighty, so now, what am I gonna plant though is the other question. I got beetroot seeds and I got pumpkin seeds. I don't have any wheat seeds. I didn't find any. I have a singular potato. I want that potato to be turned into multiple. Don't have any wheat. Is it worth trying to just smash grass to see if I can get any wheat seeds? Because wheat is very helpful. Okay, I have a single wheat. That is good enough to start me out, I hope. So, I have 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay, so this is the exact center. Put water there, and I can just. Okay, this should be fine. We're gonna put wheat over here. We're gonna put the beetroot on the other side. We're gonna put our singular potato there. We're gonna put the pumpkin seeds. Ooh, I fucked this up, didn't I? Oh yes, I did. I was supposed to put pumpkin seeds on the sides over here because they can grow onto adjacent blocks. Fuck. Okay, well, minimize the chances by doing it this way. Okay, so I can grow them like that. I guess I'll have one pumpkin seed. And then I just have to put a torch right there to stop that water from turning to ice. And then I'll just put more torches around to keep this area nice and lit. Where's that? Where the hell is that zombie sound? Oh, I think I have to light up the inside of my house too. I destroyed the torches in there. So, let's do this. Okay, that should be lit up enough. Okay, balls. Armor's a bit damaged. Well, that's fine. Now, I have mushrooms that I can make mushroom stew out of. I don't actually have a way to grow the mushrooms right now, though. I could. Wait, let me put the fence away. I don't know. Anything else? Anything else? Yes. Fence. Okay. Wait, no. Let me get the mushrooms. Actually, I think I have an idea with that. Mushrooms can grow underground, but they don't like a lot of light. They do not like light very much at all. So what I can do is one of the areas that I've already finished up over here, I can just say like I can just block this up with cobble. I won't care. I've already explored this region, so that's done. Alright, so now what I do is I cobble it like that to stop the light, but that I could still get in there to harvest. Crap, I placed that first one. Okay, that's better. Nope. So now I can harvest all of them under here. So we got two. And I guess I got 4 of each over in here. What I do is I move that torch there. I put the torch up top. That way the light isn't directly hitting the mushrooms, but it's still actually well lit enough that nothing will spawn. Then I cover this area like this. I may be horrendously wrong here. And then I just take some dirt. And I do this. And now that's sealed in darkness. Did all the mushrooms die immediately? They did not. Okay. I'm gonna keep it like this and see if the mushrooms spread. And if they don't, oops. Put that there. Give them a little bit more darkness. Nothing can spawn in this one block high area. So, and nothing can get out anyway because it's one space. So, yeah, we'll be fine. Granted, I don't like you. My inventory. Stop being in my inventory. You evil thing. Go away. I will take. I came up here without food. That was not smart. Let's go get food first. Then come back now. Actually, I have some extra mushrooms. The ones that I have down there are definitely going to do something. Nothing is probably what they're going to do, but definitely going to do something. But I can do this. I can make some bowls. If I do this. Oh, these are terrible for inventory space. Oh, that's okay. Well, thankfully, I have ready-made meals at home. I do not know how bad the hunger saturation is on. I think I want to find out. Actually, no, I do. I don't want this granite so much. I need to find lava. I need an incinerator. That's what I need. Okay, we're gonna run around a bit. It's daytime, so I should not be accosted and murdered. We're gonna run around and we're gonna explore the area. I have the smoke from our fire that may do something. If I'm really lucky, I'll find another village around here that I can pillage. Lava, yes! I'm gonna take me a bucket of them there lava. Because lava is good as an incinerator. It deletes items from the game. It also deletes everything from the game. If I fall in it, I'm dead. So there's that. But, hey! Corner piece. I have a bucket of lava now. Don't mess with me. That thing. Lava sets everything on fire too, which is terrifying. Okay. Actually, wait a minute. I just realized something. I have a lot of bones. What I need to be doing is I need to be bone mealing all of my plants, and I need to put a cover on them before it snows. I completely forgot to do that because I'm a moron. Oh boy. Okay, let me make this look nice though. I'm gonna put like spruce wood over top of my farm, like supported by more fencing, so it actually doesn't look like complete and total shit. I mean, I could do it really snazzy and have like glass over top. I think that might actually be how I have to do it, because yeah, I'm gonna put the bucket of fire in here. Fencing, this wood. Need another bucket. Very helpful. And give me a lot of wood. back so that I have a stockpile. Oh. That makes a fence. That's actually perfect. I only need 4 to make the look complete. My hunger saturation is going very low, which is good. I want to test that. So I need fencing at. Actually, no, I need a lot more fencing than that. Goddamn. Damn. I'm a moron. What am I doing? Game. Game, why? Why are you being so crazy to me? Maybe? That works? It just works. Okay. No, I'm gonna wait until I'm almost dead, then I'm gonna eat that. I need more sand. Let's get me more sand. There we go. A lot of sand over here. Let's just mine off the top. There this. Then I think I should try to make a blast furnace. I don't know how to make that, but I will try to remember. The blast furnace will be able to smelt this a lot faster than my ship furnace. I should probably make a secondary furnace, honestly, or a row of furnaces just to make this faster. I really need to make a row for this now. Then I'm gonna be in real bad straits. Get a stack of 64. Get my cobblestone, make some more furnaces. Find out how to make a blast furnace. Probably a much better idea. We'll finish out this row and then I'll go back. Because if snow falls on a farm plot, it immediately kills it. Night times. No, I can't sleep in bed? Fine. How do I make a... I don't have the recipe? I can make a smoker furnace with wood. Okay, that unlocked new recipes. Having an anvil. 3 of those and... Oh my god, that takes... That is... That's bad. I can store my iron like this, but that's not helpful. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna make regular furnaces and hope for the best on that then. Shit. I need my cobblestone out of here though. We're gonna fill this whole line up with some oh wait. Fill up the whole thing with furnace. Okay. have 64. I need. I'm out of coal now. But I needed to do this. I sincerely need to do that because if I do not put something on top, I'm doomed. I need bone meal. I need a lot of bone meal. Take. I'll put one of you back in the chest. I have a thing in there. Then I need bone meal. Okay, perfect. Now. Okay. Potatoes are good. Now the wheat is good. Okay. That is all good. Let's eat this. Okay, that fills up decent hunger saturation, actually. So I can actually use this as a home type food item. Yeah, I can use these as a home food item. These are actually pretty good for when I'm at home. Not on the go because they take up way too much inventory space, but hooey. All right, so now let me make up my fence post. Hold up the thing over here. Huh? Okay. Pumpkin that's grew. Ow. I'm fine. Start with fine. I love the peaceful music in this game. It's wonderful. Okay, so almost done with the smelting of all the glass. I'm going to use to cover my little thing. Oh, I'm an idiot. I can reclaim that coal. I was like, wait a minute. I need 4 for each one because I'm a moron. So I have 64 pieces of glass. That is good. So I need to put the glass on top of this. Okay, now I can spread the glass out from there all the way around. Fence post to support that. I don't actually need the fence post to support that, but it looks nicer. Now we gotta go for that. Them are aesthetics. I might need more fucking glass. You. Farm is too large. There's spider. I fucked it up. No, I wasted a thing of glass because I thought I mouse wheeled and I didn't. Oh balls. That's not good. Okay. Yeah, I need more glass. Oh no. You're not supposed to burn yourself making your steak. Damn it. Alright, I need to divide this to 8s. Okay. Thankfully, I had extra, so I will have enough to finish this project at... I forgot these were there. I completely forgot the death plants were there, guys. Idiot fire. Idiot fucking fire, man. Fence back. Okay, seriously, how the fuck do I make a blast furnace, though? Because I am allowed to make... I'm allowed to make a smithing table, which I just did. I don't know what this does. What the fuck do you do? Upgrade gear. You do nothing. Okay, I have wasted an inventory slot. Great. Well, I have you for later, I guess, when I figure out what the hell you're for. I have to be careful clicking on shit, otherwise I'm gonna ruin it. I could theoretically make an anvil. I think I have enough iron to make an anvil. And if I have an anvil, I can repair my gear. And I don't have to necessarily make infinite... Well, I have to make infinite of these. But I could at least keep my swords, you know, sharp and nice. I can make a smoker. But I'm like, what the... I don't want that. I want the blast furnace because it does things but with metal. Alright, so now these are protected. My plants are now protected against the snow. They will not get, oh, exactly perfect. That's beautiful. They're now protecting us against the snow. Okay. I have 1 wheat. I have 3 potatoes. Doubled down on the wheat production. Let's get rid of these, okay? Let's get rid of that. Okay. I only need 1 thing of pumpkin over here. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get the we're gonna put the pumpkin over here. And we're just gonna... Now, I'm gonna put the pumpkin right there. I'm gonna bone meal that bad boy up. Okay. And now we need to get the beetroot and the potatoes planted. So for the beetroot, we're gonna do that over like boom, 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 boom. Potatoes, we're gonna do boom, boom, and boom. Okay. Let's grow all of that with this. Grow the wheat. Okay, let's grow beets. That's good enough. Okay. Now I can harvest this. Get additional wheat seeds so I can fill in wheat everywhere. I can get more of the potatoes. That way I can plant them in the remaining spaces. I need to leave this space here because the pumpkin is going to grow onto this space or this space. I'll give you double the chance here to spawn, dick. Okay, my farm is good. I have a couple wheat now, which is nice. Because, Minecraft, all you need to do to make bread is just put wheat together, and it just works. I'm not gonna do that though, because I have another use for the wheat. Because I have additional foodstuffs, like the beet. I can put pumpkin seeds back. I used all my beetroots, and I'll put one potato in here just in case something goes horrendously wrong. I will still have a potato to restart my plants. We're gonna do this though. Boom! Bake those potatoes on an open campfire, baby! Oh, my plan for the wheat is both stupid and brilliant. This is making a smoke signal, but the smoke signal isn't very high, so I can't really see it from a distance. I use 9 wheat, and I can get a hay bale that I can put underneath the campfire. And for some reason, doing so causes the hay bale to explode like smoke with the campfire up like a tremendous height. It just works. Okay, it just works. Now, what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna make an anvil. I want to check something here. Now, does this require a shitload of resources? Hells to the yes, it does. But I'm confident it could be useful. So let me do this. Put an iron sword. Okay, so I can do... So if I do this and I do this, I get a full health. What I need to do is I need to actually wait and combine the durability of these two. Instead of using my iron to repair it. Iron is expensive. But, okay. So now I have that. Now I can do something wonderful. Because now it is time. There it is. It is time. Wait. How do I craft a pumpkin? I just get pumpkin seeds. What the fuck is these? What are you good for? You don't make food! What are you good for? What is it good for? What does a pumpkin do? You need pumpkin, sugar, and an egg. Do I even have any eggs? I don't think I have any eggs. I don't have any eggs. I have 0 eggs. You're useless. Useless. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, that's what I was doing. It is now time. Yeah, baby, yeah. Yeah! Haha! You can see the name now, chat. Look at Scruffy and all of his glory. As he sits in the little igloo I made him. Yes. Scruffy, you continue to guard the home front. You are the symbol of our success on this stream. That is what you are. Alright, so now here's what we're going to do. I'm going to actually go over here for a little bit. I'm going to get some more sand, and I'm going to get some more of... I'm going to collect some more of my my crop over here. See if there's any more areas open for this. Because it is time, long since due, for me to go back to exploring the cave. But right now, I just want to do a little bit more housekeeping. Yep. Yeah, that's a lot. A lot of stuff right over here. We're doing good. We're doing good. But I do want more sand because I have some things that I want to do. Is it a terrible idea for me to do them? Hell to yes. Am I going to do them anyway? Hell to the yes. We're just gonna go back to our sand mine over here. I don't need a terrible lot of this, I don't think, but I'm just gonna get a bunch of it for the eventuality that I might need more glass. Because who knows, maybe I'll be that guy. That asshole that lives in a glass house and throws stones at people. You never know. And you know, honestly, I thought living in the snowy biome would actually be more painful than it is. I actually can't craft a sling. I don't actually have a way to do that. Minecraft doesn't have a sling. It has bows. It has crossbows, but it doesn't have a sling. Also, when I'm looking at the game and in the white of the snow, I can't see chat because my screen has chat listed as white text. So I could see the emotes, but if I'm looking if I look at like this and a chat message pops up, I can't see chat. I can see that there's like the name of whoever's chatting, but I can't see anything else. Oh god, that's horrible. And so our crops are doing decent. They got enough light. The pumpkin is basically worthless. I would like to have a melon. Melon actually provides food, unlike that bullshit pumpkin. I might just cut down the pumpkin, cut my losses, and say no pumpkin. Just because it's fucking worthless. I might just plant some other things there. Actually, oh, I thank God I did it in time. Because now snow is going to pile up on top of this. Ow. Yeah, stop that. Stop betraying your master. Snow is going to pile up on top of this. If snow fell on Hereport, it would have killed the whole farm. So I'm like, oh, baby. This is good. That's good. That's wonderfully fantastic. Can I sleep in the bed? Yes, I can. Nighttime. Good. Probably going to continue to... But... Oh, the snow went away. Good. That's wonderful. Okay, let me put my mushroom stew away. That's more of a I'm gonna take the cooked cod. I'm gonna have my baked potatoes. I'll put the beetroot away for now. I have a bucket in case I encounter water. I have some torches, not a lot. I need more coal. So let's go to the mine now because I require more coal. We're gonna put the sand in here. And we're gonna put the hoe in here. Well, before I do that, actually, let's just do one really quick thing. Is that it? That's not it. How does it go? How does it go? That's how. Okay, I did the recipe wrong. But how many times can I do this? One. Okay. There we go. So now I will bring with me this. Now, port. This is where things are about to become exceedingly dangerous. This TNT blows up a lot of stuff. If I get to like a dead end or something, I might just blow it up to see if there's any ores around the area. But I have to run like hell after I light it with the flint and steel or it'll kill me. So fun. Wait, actually, how what does it take to repair a wood? No, it must take iron. That sucks. Oh well. Thankfully, I have a secondary one, so that's nice. Alright, and away we go. Complete honesty, I really did not think that I'd be anywhere near close to this far. On hardcore mode, I really thought it would just be like constant death murder. But it has not been. It has actually been, it has actually been not too horrendously dangerous. Yo. Yo! Yo! It's slime time, baby! I didn't know this was a slime chunk. Oh my god, yes! Oh my god, yes! Okay. Slimes gives me slime ball. Slime ball give me sticky pistons. Also, if a small enough one spawns, it wants to kill me. Like these little ones, they can't hurt me, but they will try to. I can try to bring these all the way back up to the surface and have them as like a pet. I had no idea that slimes would spawn down here. Because I lit this whole place up and slimes do not have as stringent as a light source requirement. Okay, I have slime balls. Should I try to bring this guy back to the surface with me, Port? Should I try to have him just live with me in my home? He's a hostile mob. He will always try to kill me. He will never be able to. The tiny ones literally cannot do damage to me. But should... okay, I'm bringing him to Scruffy. Wait a minute, no. Scruffy will murder him. He's technically a hostile mob. So Scruffy might actually try to kill... Okay, you know what? Hold on. Hold the phone. I have to check something. This is extremely important. Let me just move over here so he doesn't hop, like, directly to me. Or wait a minute, no. Wait, oh no, I can't have him as a friend. Or, I'm sorry, I can't have him as a friend. He's technically a hostile mob. When I move far enough away, he might despawn. Oh, balls. Oh, if I had a name tag, I could name him, and then he stays permanently. We know slimes can spawn in here. We now know this. So I'm going to kill him. When more slimes spawn back in here, because this is a slime chunk apparently, slimes can spawn on this elevation down here. Once more slimes spawn in, if I have a name tag, I will name one. And if I have another item, I have to check if, hold on. Can I craft it or can I not craft it? Because I remember I found one in a chest before. Can I craft this or no? Is it only found in... No, I cannot. I cannot craft it. I have to find it in a dungeon. It doesn't even work on them too. Damn it. That sucks. Because you can actually get a leash that you can use to like lead monsters to where you want them to be. And it works on a lot of things. It doesn't work on slimes though. That kind of sucks. Ooh, there's another squid. That is a glow squid. It's glowing. He's glowing. And now he's suffocating. I'm just gonna put him out of his misery. just give me the glow ink. Alright, I have 7 slime balls. So if I ever find redstone, I can make sticky pistons and I can do some things with them. I can make some mechanical component. I'm not gonna say they're gonna be very effective, but I can do it. I used up all my iron to make that anvil for quality of life improvement. And now I don't have any iron. So we need to be very careful. Ah, he's back with the shovel! Shovel Knight, though. You ain't. Shovel Knight, though. You ain't. Okay, there is a larger area down there. And a little bit of... Oh! A little bit scared to just head not blindly in there. He dropped an iron. He dropped iron! Oh shit, no, do not knock. Do not knock me, you bastards. I didn't know they could drop iron. When the fuck did they drop iron ingots? Starting when? What? Okay, this is the pathway up. That. Just light this candle. Light it up. There's more lava. That's nice. Could use that. Could use that for another endeavor. Because there is a way I would like to end the stream, but I don't know if I should. I don't know if it would be appropriate to end the stream by going to hell. Got more coal, so that's nice. Let's get this iron, let's get that coal, and let's explore the caves a little bit. Then afterward, oh, but or there's more dangerous things than clowns in the Nether. Apparently, I haven't actually visited one. I know it's a thing, but I don't know anything else besides that. Apparently, there are pig people that live in the Nether, and you can trade with them. But if you're not wearing gold, they try to murder you. I almost wish I was making that up. It's fucking ridiculous. But that's just the way the cookie crumbles. No. Oh, that almost killed me. I'm gonna eat my potato. That almost flat out murdered me. Okay, I have a bucket. I can just claim this lava source block right there and make this place just a tiny bit safer. Better. Way out. Mining. Good, good, good. another creeper that's up there. I don't like this. Not like. No siree, Bob. Okay, let's get this iron over here, and you know what? You know what? I am getting a bit hungry. So I have 2 buckets of lava, and I now have more iron. A lot more iron. I can make more buckets. Here's what I am going to do, actually. The overworld, I found a wonderful thing. A lava pool. I'm gonna go to that lava pool with a bunch of buckets, and I'm going to get a bunch of lava. Then we are going to hell. Now, there are some problems with going there, but I think I have a decent amount of cobblestone. Just in case, I'm just going to mine random cobblestone as I'm moving toward the exit here. Because in the Nether, you want cobblestone. For a very important reason. I will explain when we get there. But let's just mine out a lot of cobble. Okay, now the exit was over here. Just hike our way up. Thing. Ooh, the darkness is terrifying. But if we follow the tried and true red, right, return, we can return the slab and not suffer this. Drop more iron. I command you. That's not iron. I'll take your rotten flesh anyway, you bastard. More slimes? Ah, no more slime. More will spawn at some point. They will. I cannot believe I got slime in a survival playthrough, though. I never do that. Because slimes only spawn in certain chunks, below a certain elevation. Or in a swamp. They don't spawn anywhere else. They're a bit of a rare mob. But they're also a very helpful mob because, you know, you can use it to make redstone contraptions with, which is nice. I have more iron. I have 37 iron, so I can smelt up a bit of that. I got some coal as well. It's nighttime. That's bad. Make it not night. Alright, so. Got enough coal to do this. Good. Perfect. Okay. Now, we need to... I don't have a lot of cobble, actually. Cobble I do not possess in large quantities. Let's shelve the TNT and this... Well, actually, no, I do need... Let's shelve that plan for the moment. Andesite. Glow thing. This. Zombie flesh I put in food items for some reason. Slime balls, there we go. Okay. Good. So now let's make some more buckets. let's make... We're gonna have 6 buckets. That's a lot of iron, but I feel it's worth it. Okay. Now we have that, we have this. Or actually, let's make 1 more bucket. I need a bucket of just water for what I want to do. Let's go to the ocean, and let's get me some water. And then I'm going to go in the opposite direction, and we are going to get ourselves some nice buckets of liquid hot lava. Almost said magma, but that's not correct, because it's not underground. Okay, so we go over here, we got some water. Water regenerates immediately, because it's overpowered, and we're good. So now, what I'm going to do... I'm going to go get some nice, delicious lava. Just drink it all up. Then we gotta come back to base, though, because... Unfortunately, or perhaps fortunately, you want what I'm going to be doing close to your base. Because if it isn't, and you have to do a long trek to get there, in hardcore mode, things can happen at any time. You don't know. I could die. Like, all of a sudden, it could start like a thunderstorm, and then lightning just strikes me and I'm dead. It could happen. I want this closer to my base. Alright, so I have 6 buckets of lava. Very careful with them. We're gonna be extremely careful with those buckets of lava. Because of what must be done with these buckets of lava. I am going to have to get a refill on all of those, but I'm only going to have to make 1 trip. One additional trip. So now, Port, where do you think I should be building my new construction project? Should I be building it like, should I just build it like right here in front of my damn house? Or should I build it like a little bit off to the side or in the back of it or something? I mean, looking out of my back window and seeing like this spire of shenanigans and then immediately like a portal to hell. I mean, I could do that. I could do that. Yeah, you know what? Let me just let me get my bowls of mushroom soup. So it's like where though? Should I put it like behind my house but in front of my house? Like where? Because it's rare, but these portals can spawn enemies from the nether. So, like what? I do it like over here or something? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it over here. Near the water? Why would I do it near the water? That seems silly. I don't want the portal to hell to be near water. That seems ludicrous. You don't know what you're talking about, Port. This right here is going to be beautiful. I've adapted the habit now of looking up at the sky. Now, if I remember right, I have to do it like this. And if I fuck it up, it's gonna be awkward as balls. Okay, that's step 1. Okay. Step 2. Yeah, water is just friggin' infinite in this game. It's actually not fair. Step 3. Okay, maybe I might actually have to make a couple trips. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. We're making the progress though. We're cheating to get our nether portal. Yes. Yes. So let's see here. It has to be one higher. Yeah, I need to make only one more trip. I'm good. Because then I can make the most bare bones basic basic thing here. I'm so glad that I found just a random like pool of lava, because that's really helpful for doing this. Because otherwise, in order to get to the nether, you're supposed to mine diamonds. You need 3 diamonds to make a diamond pickaxe. And then you have to find lava source blocks like these, pour water over them, mine the obsidian, and then reconstruct it in the shape that I'm making. Which is a lot of nonsense to do. Okay. Now I do... Okay, now I have all 6 of them ready. Oh, and also, buckets of lava are not useful just for this. You can set a wave of destruction down into caves by just, on a slope, just place water or lava and it'll wash everything down. If you use lava, it kills everything instead. And lava is also sort of helpful because if you put it in a furnace, it will burn for 1,000 seconds to smelt things. That's a little bit ridiculous, I agree, but it does it. It just works. Okay, so now I did this. Okay, so now this is that high, and I have the 2 under there. Now the only thing that I have left to do is this. Okay, now I can remove the scaffolding. And then we have right here our very own portal to hell. Now, the portal does require... It doesn't come with instructions, but I know what you gotta do. Also, the sun is setting. I probably should not open a portal to hell at night. That'd probably be really bad, wouldn't it? So thankfully, like this, it is completely inert. It's filled with dirt. You can't activate this. So I'm safe. I'm gonna put my buckets back in the thing. I'm gonna put all my buckets back in the thing. I'm definitely not taking the bucket of water with me into the nether. You don't do that. It's worthless. Literally pointless. It will not help you at all. And, sleep. Just to make sure that things don't spawn and murder me while I'm doing this. And, okay. I have some cobble. I don't think I have enough, but I'll deal with it. I will deal with it. So, ow. Actually, I should put the bowls away. I should get real food, because the nether is dangerous as balls. I have some real food. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna shoot our shot here. Now, this is our handy dandy nether portal. Our handy dandy portal to hell. Right behind the house. So what you gotta do is you just light some fire in there, and now you got a portal to the nether, baby. So now I'm going to set my sword up. We're gonna stroll on through, and port if we die, well, that's end stream for today. So we do some squiggly 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 blah blah, and now we're in the nether. What the fuck is this? Okay, you see those red blocks over there? Those red blocks over there, that's the nether texture that I'm used to. This is new. Those are magma cubes. Those are like slimes, but more deadly. Fuck. Okay. Well, here's what we gotta do right now. Is that a ghast? Oh. Oh, balls, it's already here. No! Port, we're gonna die. Port, we are going to die. That thing shoots fireballs at you that knock you back and explode you. I have spawned next to a pool of lava. I need to fix this. I need to fix this now. And I need to hope to God it doesn't friggin' notice me. Because if it does, I'm dead. Because I'm dead. I did not have enough cobblestone, Port. I didn't have enough. Okay, we need to encase this in cobble right now. Because, the funny thing about ghast is their explosions are fire-based. So if they hit the portal, no more portal. I do have tools to get back out. But, no. Okay, by doing this, I have created a little bit of a safety barrier. I'm just gonna go one down so I don't take fall damage. Put that back there. Boom. Boom. Okay, so now I have fixed the lava problem. A bit. Don't know what the... I do not know... How strong is this? What even is it? Basalt. I'm gonna hope it's strong enough to resist the ghast. If it isn't, I'm screwed. Where'd it go? Oh my god, there's a huge one. Fuck. Magma cubes are dangerous. Oh shit, you're coming after me, ain't you? Oh balls, you are coming after me. No. No. You get away from me. You get away from me. I'm being attacked by giant squares, Port. I'm being attacked by giant squares. I cannot deal with this, Port. This is why I need the cobblestone. I needed to make an airlock so I could leave this place more safely. This is the worst place possible for a portal. No. And this thing has a billion health. Oh no. Okay, it's dead. But there's more. Okay, we need to finish the fortifications now. I can't finish the fortifications. I cannot finish the fortification. Ah, Okay, so this is a nice first visit to hell. I need to get a lot more cobblestone. I'll be right back. Because I need to get a lot more cobblestone, like, immediately. Also, I need a door. I need some preparations is what I need. Give me a door. Go. And yeah, let's go get some more cobblestone. That's a good idea. I'm just gonna go back into the little caves over here, and there's a section where there's a whole bunch of stuff. I'm just gonna go get a little more cobblestone. How's our mushroom? Ooh, the mushrooms are growing. They have expanded their reach. Let's investigate. Yeah, the mushrooms have expanded their reach. The brown ones have, anyway. So I need to replant the red ones. Red ones aren't doing as well. I need to replant them. I need to replant one like right over here, and I'll you need to be replanted too. Plant a brown one here. This red one is planted. Okay. So now I just close this back up. They are growing, so I can have some nice mushroom stew for later. I can have that. So now let me just go down over into here, and this place has a lot of free cobblestone for me to just steal. I need a lot. Let's get a nice good stack of cobble. Maybe 2. And then we'll go back to hell, and I'll make a chest. And well, actually no, I don't need to make a chest for hell. Normally I would make a chest for in there to store my stuff in case I die, but I only got 1 life. It's literally YOLO right now. Damn. Oh, baby. I just hope I don't dig into an aquifer and then it floods everything and then I lose all of my torches in the entirety of the cave system. That would suck. That would really suck. A lot. I really wish I did find some kind of redstone, though. Because I only have 1 redstone torch, which isn't really that good. But, I wish I found some redstone. Because if I did, I could use the slime balls I found to make sticky piston. Then, using that, I could make cooler doors. Okay. This may be enough cobble. This might be enough cobble. Let's go back to hell now. And, do the thing. And then, I think I'm going to go, get some kind of foodstuffs myself, actually. Because I'm kind of hungry. I haven't eaten anything since before noon, and it is now, 5:30. So there's that. Unobstructed view of my place. Okay. Back in we go. Let's go. Let's do this. I can finish constructing the domicile. You want to come in here, don't you? But the answer is no. Oh, no. No, go away. There's another one. Actually, wait a minute. I might need an iron door. It's a magma cube. It's similar to a slime, but much more devious. They don't have the same spawn conditions. I think they can spawn anywhere in the Nether, but that's not necessarily what makes them devious. They are hostile, but unlike slimes, they don't, like, split when they die. So, yeah, I need, This is a terrible spawning location. Oh my god. And there is literally one, like, right here. Like, right next to me. It's like, oh my god. Do that. So that way I have a little bit of a space to hide in case something bad. Oh shit, there's an entire section that is open. What am I doing? Fire, why? You idiot, you thought you were safe and you were clearly not safe. Fire, you moron. Okay. Okay, I have a little bit of a room over here. That's fine. But yeah, look at the size of this shit. It's gonna try to murder me. It's going to try. These things don't split. They just have more health the larger they are. So they're kind of dangerous to fight, honestly. And what I need to do is I need to make a bridge or something over this, because this is very dangerous territory. And you need to use cobblestones for this, because if you do not, it will blow up when the ghasts hit it. Because a lot of the material in the Nether cannot withstand a ghast explosion. I do not know if this can. I said I was gonna hope. I covered the portal with it, which is good enough for right now. So as long as I'm in this room, ghasts aren't going to do anything. They will not see me, they cannot explode me. Thankfully, the ghast is gone, though. So what I need to do is I just need to make area of relative safety away from these slime jackasses, these slime wannabes. I need to make a large enough path over to an actual workable area for me to be able to continue and explore further, because this is just not going to work otherwise. Also, you are annoying. You know that. You are annoying, sir! No, don't do it. Very well. So let's fill in the gaps over here with the basalt, and if the basalt is destroyed, I done fucked up. But I can probably fix this a little bit by doing this. Oh, boo. That sucks. Well, I can do this then. Wham. Wham. Oh. Now that is actually magma blocks right there. Now I can place some of the... I have more. Place some of the basalt blocks over here with this. Okay. Mine this away. And now I have an actual, like, place to walk. Why did everything get brighter? What? Set this on fire? No. What set that on fire? Hold on. This is That's what set it on fire. There is a nether fortress right there. Oh, this is either the worst or the best place to spawn. Oh my god. Because a nether fortress is exactly what it sounds like. It's a fortress in the nether. It spawns these mobs called blazes that are... Well, that guy right over there. Ah! Jesus Christ. Spawn blazes. That guy right over there. Blazes set you on fire, which hurts you a lot. You need to kill them to get to the end, though, which is a problem. So I actually have to go in this... I actually have to go in that direction there. Which sucks. Because it's not safe to go over there. I need a lot more materials. I need a lot more, How did you get inside my house? Get out of my house. Get out. No, get out. Get out. I will eat my fish, and you will die. Is their spawn related to light level? They'd split now? Oh my god, no. This is a nightmare. This isn't... No. Can the little ones hurt me? The little ones cannot hurt me. Die anyway! Let us have light. Let us have light everywhere. I do not want any of these things to spawn. We are sealing the exits. We now have an impenetrable fortress of light. Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. Their only instinct is to destroy. I have these magma creams, though. I don't know what they're for. I have absolutely not a goddamn clue. But there's ash everywhere in this place, and this place is a hellscape of nightmare fuel. So, I cannot utilize the nether yet. I do not have enough supplies. I will have to revisit the nether at some later point. So I'm gonna head back into the overworld. Go. I'm gonna gather up the crops from the farm, and I think with that, it would be a good time to end the stream, because I have done quite a bit, actually. I mean, we made it to the nether. We all kinds of crazy shenanigans over here, man. Alright, so I'm done growing the beets for now. I do want more wheats. And I will grow the rest as the humble potato. Get rid of this. I don't want it. It's not growing food, it's growing pumpkin. Get rid of it. I don't need it. Alright, so we have almost enough wheat. We have almost enough wheat for what I want to do. That's nice. I mean, actually, the pumpkin might be useful. But I need a lot more iron. I don't have enough iron. I don't have enough iron to make that useful. I only have 21 iron. Might prove useful, maybe, but I'll have to see. But, yeah, let me refill my, mushroom bowls. Save one of each mushroom as a backup in case of a horrible fuck-up. And we have the mushroom stew for at home. There we go. And I do not need the flint and steel anymore, so let's shelve that. Get rid of that door. Let me make the iron door for that. And, wrong thing. Okay. The iron door, and I need a, I ironically need cobblestone for that. Okay. We're just gonna get a tiny bit more cobblestone. Then I'm going to, end the stream with me putting doors on our little mini nether outpost, if you will. Because the way that the iron door works is different than the wood door that I've been using this whole time. So for a wood door, you just right-click it, opens, closes. Done deal. For the iron door, you need to apply what is called a redstone signal to open it. You need electricity to open the door. Now, thankfully, you can do this with some easy items. I just need to quickly craft. I don't have any redstone dust. I don't have redstone, but I do have access to stone, which can get me buttons and pressure plate, which I can then use in order to make doors work. I gotta light this area up now, because if I don't, I've dug too deep into the stone, and it's going to have mobs spawn. Yep. Nice. Okay, so now I have plenty of that. Well, not plenty. I probably am going to... I'm probably a little bit off-stream, maybe, just get a shitload of cobblestone. Or, you know what, no. I'll do that on stream. This entire game is about grindy nonsense. I will do it on stream. And, we're gonna get this to work. Okay, so I need... There we go. Okay, that should be good. That should be fine and working. I don't need a whole lot of stone, I just need a few pieces of it, so that way I can make my pressure plates and my buttons. And I'm gonna put one door back in here. I'm gonna use two. Or actually, no, I'm only gonna use one iron door in there. I'm gonna use one. Okay, so in order to make the pressure plate, I gotta do this. In order to make the button, I gotta do this. Okay. Yeah, infinite preparation is right. My god. Alright then, so here's what we're gonna do. Is as you just saw, a mob went through my open frickin' doorway into where my safe zone is. This is unacceptable. It is entirely unacceptable. So, what I'm doing... I am having this go like this go like that there, this there. I need to push the button to open the door. They can't push buttons. To leave, I just step on this little pressure plate over here, and then I can leave scot-free, no problems. Now, this place is very dangerous hell. I'm going to very quickly get on top of here and place some torches. Light the area up a little bit. And then I'm gonna push the button. Oh, okay, that's dangerous, but I need the security check. Now I'm gonna go out. I'm going to kill this. Holy shit, I keep forgetting they multiply like friggin' demons. I'm getting a lot of these magma creams and I have no idea what they're for. I need to lure this asshole off the top of my house. Because what I'm terribly afraid of is that they're just gonna jump down on top of me. Oh, there's multiple blazes down there. Oh, there's wither skeletons over there now. That's wonderful. Okay, we need to... You know what? We're just gonna save that for next time on Minecraft hardcore survival. We're gonna get a lot more cobblestone. And we're gonna get, next time on Minecraft Survival, we're gonna get a lot more cobblestone. We're gonna have a good supply of food go with us into the Nether. We are going to, try to find, you know, the hidden shenanigans inside of that, Nether fortress over there. And, we're gonna put these things in a separate place. Things I'm not really using as frequently. I'm going to put those in a separate place just so that way it's not cluttering up this inventory over here. Copper. Carpeting. I had other carpet. Thought I did. Thought I had other carpet. There it is. I'm just gonna put that random shit that I don't have in here. I'm gonna put this in building materials because I don't know what this is. But yeah. So that's Minecraft Hardcore Survival. We didn't beat the game. We didn't even find diamonds. We didn't even find redstone. We didn't even find anything of real important value. But we have an igloo home that has been upgraded. We made a portal to the Nether by cheating the portal with lava and water. And we set up another outpost. So I think that is I think that's pretty good. So yeah, that's gonna be the stream for today. I'm gonna save out and make sure the world is nice and safe. So yeah, that's about it. If you happen to like what you saw with the idiotic shenanigans, why not leave me a follow? I really appreciate it, and if you do follow and you hit that notification thing, what's the bell thing, then you know when I go live. My stream schedule is sporadic. I don't have a set stream schedule. You can ask Port. He knows for 100% sure my stream schedule is not at all consistent. So it's the best way for you to know when I am going live is through those nifty notifications. So, yeah. I've streamed for almost 6 hours now. I feel that I'm good. I'm going to go and do some kind of food thing. So thank you all for watching. Have a good day, and for everybody, have a happy new year. Let's hope that this one is a lot better than the last two. See you guys.